Oh, it's 11:12. Having trouble connecting, please check your internet connection. You guys can hear me fine, can't you?
Yeah.
It means I have internet.
And the picture looks great,
And
too.
the picture looks wonderful. You're so clear and everything.
There we are. We're live.
Okay, we're live. Oh, I just got nervous. I had technical difficulties. Wait a minute. Is it still live?
Yes.
It is. It's still circling. It's saying having trouble.
No, it says live. It says
Okay, hi everybody. Woo, that was scary. Only because I went off 3 times this morning with internet problems. Good evening, good evening. Welcome to our 11:11 show at 11:12. We're a minute late.
We were here at 11:11. We were.
Molly. We're a minute late. Sorry. Okay. Always, always, always. My friend James Sisko's in the house. Woo woo. So, before we go through and say hi to everybody, we got I hope Pat Dees isn't jealous. We got Chris the Goose in the middle. He always says that he's, what does he say, T? The sandwich or something?
No, we're the sandwich in between. He's in between the sandwich or something like that.
Chris the Goose is tonight.
Yeah, he's here. He's on his other channel.
Pat got to hang with us last night. We have to share ourselves sometimes.
Right? No kidding.
Oh, he's cursing in the chat.
I don't see it yet. Jonathan, Donna, we need to talk about George in here after he gets better. We need to get taken a risk. Oh, George in here after he gets better. I actually invited George, and he was really busy that weekend. Oh, I think it was it was right around the holidays. That's what it was, and he had family over. So yeah, we definitely will look at that. Storage Scavenger, hello, hello. Hello, Dolly Doo-Doo. And let's see, Beautiful Joy Munkins in the house. We'll start on tonight. Okay. And Crocker Lockers, hello. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being
here. Hey guys, thank you for coming.
Let's see. Robin. Hey everybody. Robin, I'm going to reach out to you. I have a project for you. A pain project, my friend. We'll see if you're interested in it. I will give you a call. Let's see. Who else? Duncan Jada. The Duncan Jada girl.
Maricha, hi.
Maricha and JoJo's in the house. Hello, there's Susan lurking. She was yelling at me in the in George and Jeremy's live.
I didn't see her in there. I saw everybody else. Was she lurking in there?
I don't know. Ken Ward is in the house. Hello, Ken, my friend. Hello, hello. Swamp Picker's in the house.
Hey, Glenn.
Leanne, something for you. It's official. I have spent more time with you guys than my own family recently. Laugh out loud, and I'm okay with it. Hello again, guys. I know, I'm guilty of that too.
Yeah, me too.
Oh my gosh, I'm so guilty of that. And there's Pat Dees. Hello, Pat.
Guys, make sure you subscribe to everybody. That's Pat's second channel, Health and Wealth. If anybody wants to, please go over and pick him up.
Hi, Courtney.
And speaking of picking people up, Courtney, she's got a great show.
Let's see who else is here. Okay, that's it for now.
Oh,
there you go, Pat. Just subscribe to your other channel.
Oh, there's Philly Picker. Oh, it just jumped. There's Philly Picker. There's Michelle O. There's Cajun Reseller. There's Deals. Everybody's rolling in. Sourced from Paradise. Hello, my dear. Michelle Petty's. Sue Trickett. Valerie. Everybody's here. Everybody came to visit. Thank you, everybody. I'm so glad you're all here. Thank you, thank you. Every day I'm hustling. Nate's in the house. Hello.
Hey, Nate.
All right. Get a nice little crowd rolling on.
Hey, so where did you find that picture for that thumbnail?
I knew that was going to come up.
That is the perfect picture.
Knobs. Knobs. I was going
I
to say
know.
that special guest. What were we going to say, you guys? We were planning it this afternoon in this afternoon's auctions. Everybody had such great titles to announce that you were going to be on. The Knobster, Mr. Knobman. It was saying all this stuff. It was great.
And those pictures looked almost identical to the ones that we had and sold.
Mr. Knobs, yeah, Joy Munkin. Chris, I sent my money. Did you blow on those knobs before you sent them? So what they wanted me to do, we were talking about you in this afternoon's show. What they wanted me to do was they wanted me to rewatch the 9 hours and find the frame where you're and they wanted me to use that as the thumbnail. I'm like, you guys are nuts. That was like an 8.5 hour stream. I am not going to go looking for it. Becky O'Hara is good. She is from my channel. Okay, thank you, Becky. Thank you for joining. Thank you, thank you. Please subscribe and subscribe to everybody. Crocker Lockers doesn't have a wrench, you guys. Just saying. We have someone gray in the house.
Oh, we had 2 people gray in the house.
We had 2 people gray in the house. Just saying, you guys. What? Laugh out loud. Why doesn't Crocker Lockers have a wrench on my channel? Let's welcome in. Let's welcome them in.
What is that? I must have missed something.
Jonathan. Oh my God. Jonathan, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. What a nice way to start off the night. Thank you, sweetheart. Do you see all of the you see what's going on in the chat, Chris?
Yeah, I see all the gobbledygook typed in.
If they're still here after all the gobbledygook, they're accepted. It's like an initiation.
Oh my God, that is so funny. Okay. Robin. Warning, warning, warning. Has anybody seen, did you ever watch the movie Lost, Chris?
No.
The
I saw
series. It was the series.
The series. Yeah, yes.
The series.
Yes,
I was going to say movie.
It wasn't a movie, it was a series.
Yeah.
Did you watch it? Remember the newcomer? Remember the newcomers?
I don't remember what they did to them though.
No, you don't remember the newcomers? We were talking earlier that whenever someone comes in gray into our chat, we were all going to type in newcomers and have our own little language. So that's what they're doing. They're writing newcomers with their own little language. So the newcomers don't know what we're talking about.
Little initiation, huh?
Michelle Petty's bids $50. On what, Michelle? What are you bidding $50 on, sweetheart?
I don't know. Courtney says, I'm lost here and I'm not new here. I need to go to bed, but got to see what's going on. Courtney, we're late in our chat this afternoon.
Oh, my God. It's so funny.
Hey, John Jones.
Oh, John Jones is in the house. Yay. Hello, hello.
And you can wrench Anita Ross too. She was actually with us this afternoon on my channel, so she knows what's going on.
Okay, hold on. Oh my God, that's so funny. Hold on. Let me see. Crocker Lockers. They wrenched everyone that are confirmed, but I don't know why Donatella is laughing so hard. It's kind of like you have to be like a regular. But see, you're wrenched now. You're wrenched. Who do I have to wrench?
Anita Ross.
Where's Anita Ross?
She.
I see her. I see her.
Okay.
I see her. Okay.
No, she doesn't, James.
No, but I'm functioning on 6 hours sleep the whole weekend. Seriously, like maybe a little bit more, like 9 for the whole weekend. So this is why I'm like the way I am. I'm like high on life right now. Okay. No, I'm not always like this. Stop whispering. I can hear
I
you.
didn't say that.
For God's sakes. Okay, for those of you that don't know, you all know him. Mr. Chris the Goose is in the house. Woo, woo, woo. That is a bad choice, Donatella. Laugh out loud. What is a bad choice? 6 hours, Donatella. I'd take it. Laugh out loud, right? Nah, she needs something to smoke. Here we go.
Oh God, done with the baby bottle.
John's calling me a baby. Oh yeah, John's calling me a baby. Don, the one who was like, "All right, you guys, at 11 o'clock last night, gotta go to bed."
How late did y'all go last night?
What's that?
4:17
What's that?
that we went on till last night.
What time did we get off?
Yeah, I think 4:17.
4:17 in the morning. I finally gave.
Yeah, she gave up before me, which is strange.
I said, let's see who gives up first. Who calls uncle first? And I called uncle first. I was like, I was done.
That was the 2 long nights in a row then.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I got off and I made sure the front door was locked, turned off all the lights, and then I went walking down my long hallway to my bedroom, and I was like holding on to the walls on either side as I was walking down the hallway. I was exhausted. Dennis Hughes in the house.
Good night, Courtney.
Courtney's going to bed. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in. So, Betty Webb.
I don't know. Let's see if she has a registration.
We have a great person.
No.
Betty Webb, and then you've got April Morris. Also.
And we have another great person. There's 2 great people. Welcome, April. Welcome, Betty. Thank you for being here. So I'm Donna. That's T. That's Chris the Goose. We're all going to be presenting tonight. We're gonna just take turns. And yep, newcomers. Okay, who wants to go first? Should I do eeny, meeny, miny, mo? Chris, you go first since you're the boy.
Okay.
Chris, let's set the order right now. Unless one of us isn't ready, we'll do Chris, T, and me. Chris, T, and me. I'll go last.
Okay.
All right?
No, we're not giving Donna a drink of liqueur.
I got my coffee though.
Me too.
Okay. Chris, you're up, baby.
Okay. We're ready. We're going to do a camera lock first.
Thank you, April. That's okay. If you ever want to register, you'll just send us an email.
Susan, you bought all the knobs the Friday night. I don't have any left. I wish I would have more. I would certainly bring them today. So, all right. So we have a lot of 9 digital cameras and completely know nothing about these, untested. And the brands are going to be a Lumix, Panasonic Lumix, a Kodak Easy Share C330.
Courtney, that would be great, honey. Thank you.
A Nikon Coolpix 3.
What are you starting this at, Chris?
let's start at 15.
Thank you, Courtney.
A Polaroid A520. A Fujifilm Fine Pix. A Kodak Easy Share C713.
Leanne comes in at 15.
A Vivitar Viviham X022.
Cajun is asking all from the same unit or collected over time.
These are going to be from multiple units. And this one has a carrying bag, and it is a Panasonic Lumix DMC FX Free.
T, will you call my phone? I don't know where I left it.
Yeah.
Thank you, honey.
That one comes with wall charger and battery charger. And then you've got the big Sony. It's a Mavica. There we go. Big lamp.
All right. We have Leanne at 15. Who wants to come in at 17? Leanne's asking power cords.
Only the one that has the carrying case. So that was this little guy here.
Courtney, thank you for the watch party. Good night, sweetheart. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
But yeah, all untested, unknown. And let's count it down.
All right. We're going once to Leanne for 15. Dennis Dew now at 17. That's all right, Chris.
Tower of Heaven.
All right, Dennis now at 17. Who wants to come in at 19? 19 now from Leanne. Dominoes. All right, we'll go once to Leanne. Dennis says he's out. We got 19. Anyone want to go 21? And going twice now to Leanne. If somebody in the chat wants to just let us know how the lag is looking, appreciate it. All right, last and final call, folks, to Leanne for $19. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we're sold to Leanne for $19. Congratulations, Leanne.
Thank you, Leanne.
Wow, that is like the deal of the night right
I
there.
know.
Holy cow.
Got him.
Congratulations.
All right, T is next.
You ready, T?
Yeah. All right, I'm going to do a lot of capris, women's. About half the lot is new with tags. I'll let you know what everything is. We'll start this off at $25 shipped. This is Charter Club, size 16, new with tags, pale blue. I believe there's 9 pairs. This is a pair of laundry, size 12. Excellent pre-owned. This is also a pair of Charter. No, these are actually Styling Company. Sorry, size 14. Also new with tags, denim blue. These are a pair of Talbots, petite, size 10, beige.
Tia, are those lights behind you in the ceiling? Are they on a?
Yeah, do you want me to shut them?
Yeah, try putting them on the, not shut them, but try putting them on the dimmer.
All right.
Maybe try putting the lights on your island on, because it's really washed out.
Okay. I mean, I can shut them all the way down this far. That helps. Or I can shut my front lights off too, because it might be my front lights here too that are. Yeah, because that may be making me more pixelated.
You're very pixelated.
Yeah.
No, that's no good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, like that. Let's see how that looks. No.
No.
Did you shut the lights in front of you off?
Yeah. And not at all if I shut these off totally, right? Too dark?
Let me see. No, I mean, that's good. You're just really, really white.
Casper here.
It's so weird. You are so pixelated. Do you see how pixelated you are?
I do.
And you always, that's why I told you to move into the kitchen, because you always had a nice clear broadcast in the kitchen.
You know what? I did all that cleaning today on my computer. Thank you, Paul. And let me just make sure my resolution is right on my camera here, because it could have probably changed it too. All right. It was not 720. So let's see if that, because it reset everything on my computer. I mean, let's see how I mean, can you at least see? I mean, I don't care about, as long as you can see things, you know?
Yeah, they're all guessing it's your camera in the chat.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, unfortunately.
I don't know. I think, should I just go back to put the front lights back on? Well, the back lights back on, rather?
I think, I hate to tell you, but yeah, I think with the lights in the back, it was a little bit better than it is now. It's worse without the lights. She's not pixelated on my end. What if she faded the kitchen and turned on the lights? Yeah, that's better. Try angling your camera down a little bit away from the ceiling. Yeah. It's a little bit better.
All right.
Clean the lens of the camera, Storage Scavenger is saying. It is definitely a little bit better.
All right.
You're definitely pixelated. Dawn is like, the show must go on. It will.
All right.
Yeah, that's much better now.
Okay.
Oh, Mary Beth Lee Deal says, I think she looks pretty.
Aw, thank you, Deal.
That's so cute.
All right. These are Charter Club Cambridge Slim, size 16, new with tags.
Yeah, that's much better.
All right. These are Charter Club Classic Fit, size 16, navy blue.
Ken Ward has a special request.
Okay, Ken, what is it, honey? Should we show the pants? That would be cool. Come on.
I think he wants you to get up on your island, though. I think he forgot to write that part.
These are Charter Club's Classic Fit, size 16, new with tags. Denim blue.
There we go. Susan starts.
Suck it up, Deals. And these are Ann Taylor, size 8.
She didn't say suck it up. She said suck up. You know, like brown noser.
All right, so that's one. Two. Patricia at 25. Thank you, Patricia. 6.
Hi, Jeannie. Welcome.
You know, I think these aren't capris. I just realized it's the only pair that's not capri. These are regular size. It's like they seem a little long for capris. Yes. All right, so those are regular pants, just FYI. All right, we have put Pat at 25. Anybody want to go 27, or we'll go once to Pat? All right, we'll go twice now to Pat at 25. Who's going to the corner?
You've got 27.
Thank you, Susan. I don't know if I ever gave you guys a final total. Back and forth. It's 9 pairs in total, guys. And Susan at 27. There you go. 9 pairs. We'll go once to Susan at 27. Hey, Miss Martha. All right, going twice now to Susan at 27. And last and final call to Susan for $27. Congratulations, Susan. We are sold. Thank you, thank you. Those kids don't need food, they need clothes. All right, honey, you're up.
I'm sorry. Patrick, if you're still in the chat, I just sent you a message. If you could read it, please. I'd appreciate it. We've got 62 people in the chat. How about we do, should we do the jewelry jar right off the bat?
Why not?
Or you want to see clothes? I have lots of dog accessories, you guys, if anybody's interested in that. And I have a religious lot, and I also have a gaming lot. What do you guys want?
Dennis would love you to bring that early because he likes when we do that early.
So he can go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm afraid Dennis has all this stuff. He's already bought it from me, so I'll give other people. Do the jar so Robin will go to bed. I don't have the cord for this one. There's no cord, but it's the Xbox 360, the Connects bar. And it's an Xbox controller. And it's the green Xbox. Okay. It's those 3 pieces. And I'll show you what I have for games. Is Patrick still in the chat?
I don't know. I can message him if you want.
He might be out visiting others.
I've not seen him in a few minutes.
The others. The others. Isn't that what they were called? Or were they called?
Newcomers.
They were called the others. Not the newcomers. They were called the others. Right, you guys?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, that sounds more.
Yeah, they were called the others, not the newcomers. We did it wrong. Okay. This is what I have. Rock and Roll Adventures. And it's a week. And it has the book.
What are we starting this at?
Started at 25. See where. Lights, Camera, Pants. SpongeBob SquarePants with the book.
Dennis starts us off at 25.
Unite. PlayStation 2.
Tiffany now at 27.
Just Dance. We.
Yep, it was the others. Robin just checked.
Huh?
It was the others. Robin just checked.
It was the others, not
Dennis, now,
Everybody
now it's TO, the others. Now it's got to be TO instead of NC.
TO. The others. Call of Duty with the book. Harry Potter without the book. Strange Hold with the book. Modern Warfare with the book. Burnout Paradise with the book. Oh, wait. Yes, with the book. Titanfall with the book. Call of Duty 2 with the book. PlayStation 3. Lego with the book.
31 now from Nate.
Rock Band 2 with the book. So you get an Xbox 360. Just be aware there's no plug and it has not been tested. So it really needs to go to someone who knows how to tinker with these things because I don't know if it works or not.
$35 now from Dennis. 40 now from Nate.
Fair warning. Fair warning on the Xbox.
50 now from Dennis.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, Nate. Thank you, Susan. It's a nice mix.
All right, we'll go once to Dennis at 50.
Some of these sell for $5 a piece. So it is a great lot, not including the system. People are asking crazy money for those systems.
All right, going twice now to Dennis at 50.
Dennis is grabbing the do lot for a great deal.
No, Tiffany.
No, there isn't. But I know that Anthony from his channel name is Pittsburgh. He actually has like a tub full of them. He collects them. He buys them whenever he sees them when he's out. So I know people have reached out to him and bought cords from him.
All right, last and final call for $50 to Dennis Dew. Going once. Going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to Dennis for $50.
Thank you, Dennis. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm not sure. I gotta check I think the leg's okay. It looks okay. Looks to be about 5 seconds.
That is lot number 10, Dennis. Seriously. It's a continuation from this.
I think I put 1 or 2 in.
No, I have to do it this way.
Okay.
It's too confusing for my bookkeeping morning and afternoon show. So I
No,
just
Dennis, I'll have a PlayStation during the week. I want to get the games together, honey. So I'm not bringing it tonight. I don't know if he has any gaming systems tonight.
I do not have any games or gaming tonight.
Woo, I was the only one. Everybody lost their chance. Dennis, whoop, whoop, woo.
All right, since everyone bought all my LP vinyl on Friday night, let's go with the 45s.
Awesome.
Ooh, nice.
So it is a lot of 62 45s, and I'll read off the artists here real quick, go through them, and we'll start at 15. Crystal Gale, Mel Tillis, Mason Dixon, Ricky Skaggs, Joe Diffie, Terry Gibbs, Ronnie Millsap. So it sounded like a lot of country music. Holly Dunn, Roseanne Cash, the Bellamy Brothers, George Fox, Billy Scott, Andy Gibb, Shenandoah, Oak Ridge Boys, Kenny Rogers with Nikki Ryder, Tennessee Knights, Bellamy Brothers, Janie Fricky, Billy Joe Royal, the Style Council, Harry James, Mac Davis, Billy Joe Royal, Exile, another Billy Joe Royal, Ricky Skaggs, Vic Dana, Judge Struck, Herb Albert, Heartbeat, Hot Wax, The River is Wide, Eddie Floyd, Joel Saunier, Morgan Cryer, O.V. Wright, Lewis Clark, Sylvia, Don Williams, Mo Bandy, Sawyer Brown, Mickey Gilly, he's from Houston, Steve Warren there, George Strait, Larry Gatlin and the Gatlin Brothers, Tanya Tucker, Patty Loveless, the Bellamy Brothers, the Friends of Distinction, Patty Loveless again, Patty Loveless again, Patty Loveless again, T. Graham Brown, Mo Bandy, Terry Gibbs, Tammy Wynette, Sylvia, Kenny Rogers, the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and Crystal Gale. Are they scratched? I have no idea. I have not looked at any of them yet. That one looks very clean. And some of them are in generic cases, and then some of them are in their original, or sleeves, that is. That one has some minor scratches. Again, small scratches. So yeah, some of them will be used, sure. I guarantee they're all used. That one looks really clean. That one looks really good. So yeah, it's gonna be a mix. That looks almost unplayed. So yeah, bunch of 45s.
Any interest, guys? $15 ship to start.
If not, we'll pass it. $15, Dennis. 1-5.
Dennis will give you 15. Anybody else?
And there's again 62 in total.
Ollie comes in at 16, June at 20, now Dennis at 22, Ollie's placed at 25.
And they each have a sleeve except one.
All right, we have Ollie at 25. Anyone want to go 27?
$65 people in the chat. I want to thank everyone for being here.
Thank you, guys. Thanks for being up with us. Hopefully a lot of you have off tomorrow, and it's not that bad.
Have you ever heard of that one? Hot Whack,
No.
1969. Never heard of them.
I was still a little baby. 27 now from June. Oh, Dolly, you have to work. I'm sorry. Oh, Robin's saying Hot Wax is the record label, not the artist.
That's the label. Oh,
That's the label, not the artist. Yeah.
It says, okay, Hot Wax want adds the honeycomb.
Oh, the Honeycombs. All right.
That's the band. Okay.
Is it what's the song? Is it Sugar Sugar?
Want ads, and then we belong together. And this stuff.
Okay.
That's who sang Sugar Sugar?
Yeah.
Did not know that.
All right. We're going to go once to June at 27. Oh, it's by the Archie. Thank you, Rev V. See, somebody called me out on that. Yeah, Dennis, I know. Unfortunately, June came in a sec before you, honey. Do you want to go 29? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Robin. 29 now to Dennis.
Yeah, I was hoping there would be some rock like there was in the vinyl. Country's good.
All right, we're going to go once to Dennis at 29. Hey, Profit Monsters. 30 now to June. Hey, Robert. All right, Dennis says he's out. We'll go once now to June. Going twice now to June. And last and final call for $30 to June. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to June.
Thank you, June.
$50. Congratulations, June.
You ready?
I am. All right, guys, I'm going to do a religious booklet. So here they are. We can start this off at 15 shipped. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. One is a little pocket of Psalms and Proverbs, New Testament, little soft cover bound. This one's really not religious, but I kind of threw it in. It's a dream book. This is a Mormon, Book of Mormon. New American Bible. New King James Version, paperback. Hardcover King James Version. This is New International Version. I think it's in 2 languages. I think it's both in Spanish and English. Yes. Hardcover. And then 2 of these are exactly the same. They are Mass for Holy Week. It's all the songs, the readings, and everything for United in Christ. All right, so that's it, guys. Any interest? If not, type pass. We'll move on.
We got one pass. There's a little bit of a delay.
Yeah, okay. Why am I still, as long as you're telling me I'm not still showing them.
No.
All right, no problem. Thank you, guys.
All right. Let me go get my jewelry jar. All right, here you go, my peeps. You can start it at 30.
All right. $30 now from Michelle. $32 now from Patricia.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you again.
Thank you. All right, we have Sheila D at 34. Thank you, Miss Martha. Michelle now at 36. Good night, Dolly. Thank you. All right, Michelle at 36. Susan now at 40. Michelle now at 42.
$72 people in the chat. It's growing. Yes, there's pearls in there, all different types. Thank you, Susan. Any rings or bracelets? No, but I do have a bracelet lot. I think this is all necklaces.
I have a couple of rings. All right. No, Pat Dees is not at 72. He wrote 72 as his number. He's Pat Dees 72.
These are all necklaces, and as far as I know, they're all wearable necklaces. They're all like, there's nothing broken. I mean, you might find a broken one here and there, but for the most part, I try to, when I dump them in, I try to look and see if they all have clasps. But like, there's no loose ones, like loose broken ones for sure. You might get one that's missing a clasp, but that's about it.
All right, we're going to go once to Michelle at 42. Susan now at 44.
Susan found some money. She opened it up for her kids' piggy banks.
She said the kids don't have to eat this week. 46 now from Michelle.
Michelle, I love how much you love my jewelry jars. You're such a great support. I just want
Robin
to
said
thank
she
you so
took
much.
another loan from her.
What's that?
Robin said she took another loan out from her. Susan said, shh, my hubby went to bed. I got this wallet.
My husband's in bed too. Obviously, it's quiet in the house. There's no dishes going into the dishwasher. There's no cartoons playing on the TV.
48 now from Susan. I'm surprised he wasn't. Oh, well, I guess it's over. Who won the football game? I should have. My kids, I'm sure, are watching it.
I have no idea. I don't follow football. The only time I watch football is maybe at the Super Bowl.
Well, that's next game, 2 weeks.
Just to watch the Super Bowl halftime.
Oh, the 49ers, huh? Oh, my kids will be upset. They wanted Green Bay. All right. Yeah, I have to root for the Chiefs now, for sure. All right, let's go once to Susan at 48. And going twice now to Susan. Oh, Michelle comes in at 50.
Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Susan.
Oh, 9 a country. Fireworks all over. Okay. All right, Susan says she's out. So we'll go once to Michelle at 50.
Oh, I'm glad because that was heavy.
Going twice now.
How do I pay Chris? I tried to pay Donna for the first win Friday or Saturday and don't know if she got it yet. Have no clue if I did it right. You did it right, June. Thank you so much. I got it. For everybody else, please wait for your invoices. I'm going to be invoicing tomorrow and I'm going to be shipping tomorrow. So as soon as I send the invoice for my regular customers, which everybody on here is really my regular customers, as soon as I send you the invoice, I immediately will print the packing slip. Your item will be packed and shipped as soon as I send you the invoice. So as soon as you get the invoice, if you can pay me, that will be great because I will be sending out all my lots tomorrow. I have not invoiced from Friday night's auction or last night's auction or today's auction. Obviously not tonight's auction. So I'm going to bundle it all up for tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, I'll start early and I'll be sending out all my invoices. Chris, did you send out invoices?
Yes, they all went out today.
They went out today. So June said she didn't get one.
No. She just bought a lot tonight. She bought the 45.
All right.
I'll send out those invoices from tonight's auction
Melissa
tomorrow.
W's in the
Melissa,
house.
woo! Thank you, Melissa.
Thank
All
you.
right, last and final call for $50 on the jury jar. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to Michelle for $50. Congratulations, Michelle.
Congratulations. Thank you so much. Okay, I think Chris is up next. Or you?
No, Chris is up next.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure I don't want to make a mistake.
All right. So next we have a lot of 15 hats.
Nice.
There are going to be some truckers in here. So I know you had a, what was it, a video that come out, right, on them? Or was it Bolo's video?
Yeah, Courtney. And I just threw away a whole bunch of trucker hats.
So that one looks like a TE kind of logo.
What are you starting these off at, Chris?
15.
All right.
Doug Sanders Kingwood Celebrity Classic.
All right. And Tiffany Reyes comes right in at 15 to start us off.
Old Timers Day, Sour Lake, Texas, November 1991.
$20 now from Susan.
And that one needs a little help. Mobile. Again, Doug Sanders, Kingwood Celebrity.
25 now from Tiffany.
And that looks like a baseball team. Maybe a minor league team. That's definitely not a MLB. And another baseball. And probably another baseball. Nassau, Bahamas. I was just there last year. Taham Corp. And that one is, again, with these older hats, this plastic does get brittle. So you can see the age from that tag. Yeah, made in USA. That'll tell you how old it is. Amoco, Trinidad Oil Company. Cy Falls. Yep, again, that one's plastic is gone. Got a camo hunting hat, no brand or logo. PSI. Teledyne Geotech. And unfortunately, again, that one is broken. Made in Texas, Garland, Texas. And then one with a W and a ram head. So Susan's asking, are they all new? No, I'm going to say that they are all used. But as far as the cleanliness or staining is very, very minimal on some and then none on others. So I can't say they're new, but there's some that look absolutely unworn. Yeah, lot of 15. Can you show the Viper one again? That was this one. It's got a baseball in his mouth, so I'm assuming it's a baseball team from somewhere. And it says OC Outdoor Cap, genuine in quality since 1977. And then the band says Flex Seam. So it's a flexible band. And all right, so we got Tiffany at Ray's. Let's go once.
Yep. All right. Going once to Tiffany now.
T, I just started a watch party on Auctions for You if you want to go approve it.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't have to approve it.
No?
No, you're an admin here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's going. All right, going twice now. And last and final call to Tiffany Reyes for $25. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to Tiffany for $25.
Thank you, Tiffany.
Congratulations, Tiffany.
All right, and T is up next.
Yes, I am. And I have nothing to put these on. So full disclosure, the emerald ring on my finger is not for sale because I don't know how else to show these rings. Because I just tried to put it on something else and it didn't work. Don't mind my ugly fingers either. I'll take them off one at a time. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rings. Some of them are sized. I don't have a sizer. I'm not a jewelry person. I don't have a tester. I know nothing about jewelry. I picked these up in a storage unit over the weekend. So this is them. I'll show them one at a time. I'll show you the back. If they have, this one's adjustable. We can start these off at 20 shipped. It's got an adjustable back. This one is like a gold with a chain, and it actually spins the chain on the ring. The chain actually spins. That's number 2. Then there's this one. This one does not have a, I don't know what size it is. This one does have an adjustable back.
Okay, we have Sheila D at 20. Does anybody want to come in at 22?
Thank you, Sheila. This one also sized $20, Melissa, honey. It looks like we have Sheila at 20. All right. This one is adjustable.
Are any of them marked on the inside?
No, I don't think so. That's the other thing I don't have is a loop. Cindy, we have Sheila at 20 already. Would you like to go 22? This one is adjustable on the back. This one is, I don't know. This one, it could be, I don't know. I should take my magnifying glass out and just look, but that's this one. Thank you, Cindy. Cindy now at 22. This is another one that it's like a double band one, and it turns as well. I think there's something written on this one, or it just has a design. That's what it is. It's just a design.
Those are usually stainless steel.
Okay. And this one is also adjustable.
Sheila D came in at 24.
Thank you, Sheila.
And we have 74 people in the chat.
Woohoo! Thank you, guys. All right. So again, 1.
And Cindy comes in at 26.
2. Thank you, Cindy. 3. 4. 5. Six, 7. This is the one with the chain swings on it. 8.
My friends call me Donna. That's my other channel. I haven't done any content on it yet. I have
9. I thought your kids did.
No, they have some videos, but I have to approve them.
Okay, and 10.
Did you see what Ken said?
Ken?
The gold one, the gold with the chain is a man's wedding ring. The matching one for the wife has a ball.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we have Cindy Rosen at 20.
All right, we'll go once to Cindy at 26. Oh, Sheila comes in at 28. Ball and chain. Oh, Granny, you're right. I just thought about that. So was Ken being serious or was he making a funny?
Yeah, I think he was making it funny. Ball and chain.
Cindy now at 32.
That took you a minute to get.
I don't know.
I didn't get it either.
I know nothing
That's
about
normal.
jewelry.
That's normal for me not to get it.
I just know my birthstone is May. My husband bought this for me almost 15 years ago for my 40th birthday, and it's the only piece of jewelry I wear these days. I mean, other than the same pair of earrings I always have on. All right, 33 now from Sheila. 36 now from Cindy. $37 from Sheila. $40 now from Cindy. Thank you, Melissa. So good to see you, Melissa. I'm glad you're here. You're up late like the rest of us. Hope everything is good.
She's a little bit of a night owl.
Yeah, I guess she is. Everybody but me these days. Except that's changed over the last few.
Don't want to miss the party.
I know. All right, we have 45 now from Cindy. Thank you, Cindy. 46 now from Sheila. Joy, T, you're coming along just fine. Like, Joy feels like she's molding me into this night person. 50 now from Cindy. Thank you. Donna, I'm used to the night shift too. Yeah. Well, Donna's changing me.
I was never used to the night shift.
I
You
know.
know that.
All right, Sheila says she's out. We'll go once to Cindy at 50. And going twice now to Cindy at 50. And last and final call to Cindy Rosen for $50. Going once, going twice, and ladies and gentlemen, sold to Cindy Rosen for $50. Congratulations, Cindy. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Joyce says, well, I can remember in the beginning when you both said never. Laugh out loud.
What, to do it late at night?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to do a lot of men's clothes. I'm going to call this the wrinkled lot because it's wrinkled.
Okay, lot number 12, right?
Yep. Nautica, size 16 and a half.
They realized there was a West Coast.
Right. Ralph Lauren, size extra large.
Are you starting this at 25?
Yep.
All right.
Short sleeve shirt. This is Polo Golf, large, striped. This one's crazy. This one says, this is made in Hawaii. It's RJC. I know some of these Hawaiian shirts are worth a lot of money, but look at the color on the outside and look at the color on the inside.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. All right, you have Pat now at 25.
It's almost like they did it reversed.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? But that's the way it is. The inside has the vibrant tone and the outside has the...
Firebird, we have Patricia Shelby at 25. Would you like to go 27? Oh.
This one, and fair warning, they're really wrinkled. This one is Pacific Trail and it's a double XL. But they're clean. They're clean, they're just wrinkled. This is a pair of Polo Ralph Lauren, and they are size mystery. No, here we go. Size 30, and they're cargo. Here is another Ralph Lauren. This one is a yellow plaid, and it's yellow. This person loved plaid. Wait until you see how many plaids there is. Here's another Ralph Lauren, and it's XL. All plaids. Here's another Ralph Lauren, and it's XL, another plaid. Here's another Ralph Lauren, size large, and it's pink gingham. And Ralph Lauren again, size large, another plaid. Some men just love plaid. And this one is a Brooks Brothers, and it's a size medium, and it's another plaid. This one's called Madison Vintage Wash. It's a size large, and it's another gingham. This is a really, really heavy cotton. It's a nice one. It's a heavy cotton one. And this one's a Nautica, size large, and once again, plaid. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. 14 pieces, and they're all designer.
All right, we have Patricia Shelby at 25, Susan Stryker now at 27, Patricia now at 29. $30 now from Susan. $32 now from Patricia. $40 now from Susan.
They've all been washed, but if you have an inexpensive dry cleaner in town that will wash them that will press them for like $1.99 a shirt, sometimes you can get a really good price like that. When you post shirts that are freshly laundered and pressed with the dry cleaning tag on them, they tend to sell for a lot more money. So since you're buying them, it's such a great deal for me. You can invest a few more dollars in having them dry cleaned. You will be able to make a nice profit on these, unless you're buying them for personal use. But you guys know Ralph Lauren has a huge following. They have for years. There's people that only wear Ralph Lauren, and guess what? This guy was him. you know,
All right, we have Jill at Finder Sellers at 50.
all his clothes were Polo by Ralph Lauren. It was crazy. With a few Brooks Brothers thrown in. And I worked in a dry cleaners for years when I was young, not afraid to iron. Susan, I love to iron. I've talked about that before.
You guys are so weird. You guys are just so weird.
I love it. I just don't get a chance to do it anymore, but I love
I told you what my son did to me one day, right? He said, Mom, he needed to iron a shirt for work. He says, Mom, someday could you show me how to iron? I said, sure, as soon as someone shows me.
It's kind of reminds me. Tonight I was talking to Janaea on the phone, and her son just got his driver's license, and he's always wanted. Janaea drives a truck, and he's always wanted to take her truck. So he walked into the room and he said, he goes, Mom, I want to go somewhere. And he takes the truck out every single day, and she's like, he's driving me nuts. He's wasting so much gas. So he walks in the room and he goes, Mom, I want to go somewhere. And she goes, go to your room. She had me cracking up laughing. Did you just tell him to go to his room? He's 17 years old. She goes, yeah. He told me he wanted to go somewhere, so I told him to go to his room. It was hysterical. I was still laughing about it.
Pat is out. Susan came in at 55, and now we have Jill at 57.
It was so funny. I'm calling this lot men's wrinkle.
Men's wrinkle. Okay.
Because they're so wrinkled.
59 now from Susan.
Oh, listen to Deals. You go, Deals. She says you put foil under the ironing board cover, and ironing works so much better.
Oh, probably draws the heat. It probably draws
I have never heard that little trick, Deals. Nice tip. Nice tip. I got rid of my ironing board. I had the Cadillac of ironing boards. It was in my laundry room. If and when I iron now, I just iron on my island in my kitchen. But I had the ironing board that had the plug in the ironing board so that you could plug your iron in that, and then it had a big bar that went up that when you ironed your things, you could hang them up on the big bar. It was beautiful. But ooh.
All right. Susan says she's out to Jill. No, she's not. She can't be. She's high bidder at 59.
So what's the high bid?
59 to Susan.
Susan. No, my arm's not laying on the keyboard, Melissa. Melissa, you have to watch this afternoon show too.
Yeah, well, I hate to tell you. All right, going once to Susan at 59. I'm getting yelled at now.
She's like, darn it.
Going twice now to Susan. Yeah. See, Bill, I knew he was going to say that. I saw the show earlier. He was with us. He drenched in my room. I knew that was going to happen. You can go ahead and give him a wrench. He's registered already.
All right. All right. He's not a newcomer.
No. Yep. Bill is on the joke. Yep.
Thanks for joining, Bill.
Yeah, that one didn't work.
No, Bill was in the auction on my channel. He already had a wrench this afternoon.
Robin's like, oh crap, he's on to us.
All right, last and final call for $59 to Susan.
You know what, though? We could have a lot of fun with Bill's last name, though. Just saying. Welcome, Bill Stoner.
I'm sure that's not the first time Bill has heard that.
Oh, it's the first time he's heard it here. With these bunch of crazies. Oh, everybody's
we are sold to Susan for $59.
$59 to Susan. Oh, we're gonna have a field day with Bill. I don't know if Bill's gonna stay.
Bill's a good sport.
Okay, who's up?
I am. Oh no, I'm not. Chris is.
It's me. All right, we have a lot of 23 8-tracks.
Wow. Chris,
And there are some new sealed ones in here as well.
huh.
So Glenn Miller, a memorial. The best of Glenn Miller.
What
Okay,
are you starting?
Let me ask you something. Do you know the difference between the 8-tracks when they have that special cutout in the back?
No.
No. Does anybody know the difference between the 8-tracks when they have that special cutout in the back? Dominic did a show on it once.
Yeah, we talked about it. I just don't remember.
Yeah, there's a special 8-track that they made that has some sort of cutout in the back of it. If you look at them, they've got different cutouts. Okay, let's see the cutout. No. Okay, now hold up another one. If anybody knows the difference, let me see. Okay,
That's
see?
definitely different.
Yeah.
Yep. There's one of them.
You can copy it, Joyce says.
One you can't copy, one you can copy. No, but there's also one of them is like high definition or something, and one of them is much more valuable resale value wise. I just don't know which one it is because I watched that show. Susan says they can't be erased. No, it has to do something about the sound.
There's two different ones as
Yeah,
well.
it has something to do with the
Third different
sound.
ones.
One is more valuable than the other on the resale market. If any of you look up ninjas, want to look it up and see. I don't know if James Sisko's still in the house. He may know because he's always on
I have
Dominic's channel.
no idea.
It says means you can record over them. Yeah, some of them, yes, you can.
Something else. It's something else.
Chris, what are you starting these off at, huh?
15.
All right.
So it's a lot of 23. And we'll go through the titles here. Mantovani's Golden Hits. Top Hits of the 40s, Volume 3. This one is sealed in a box in the cellophane. And it is the best of Mancini. This one is sealed. Bill Black's Combo, King of the Road. Frankie Lane, Phil Harris, the Four Kings of Swing. It looks to be quite a mix. This is the Swinging Days of the Big Bands. Guy Lombardo. Is That All There Is? Super Sounds, 1955. Kings of Swing, Volume 2. Here's another Sweet and Heaven, Crystal and Imperial, Barbra Streisand Greatest Hits Volume 2. Yeah, there's all kinds of different cutout. Frankie Carl Hits of the 40s and 50s. Mozart. The Sound of Stereo. And then you got some red ones here in a little holder. These are Boots Randolph. Boots Randolph Sentimental Journey. 120.
All right, so here Pat has the answer. A typical quadraphonic 8-track tape with a notch in the upper left-hand corner. This notch tells a quadraphonic player to use 4-channel mode instead of a regular stereo mode.
Yeah, and like these red ones, they only have a knot only on the side. They don't
Right.
have it.
He's saying upper left-hand corner.
Let's see.
The upper left-hand corner?
Yeah, see if any of them have a notch in the upper left-hand corner.
Like that one?
I don't know. I'd have to see a picture of it online. But just so that you know, you guys look it up, because the ones that have the notch on the upper
And
left-hand corner.
the sealed ones obviously don't know.
Hey, Skywatcher Sandra, thank you for joining.
That would be the upper left hand.
I don't know. I'd have to look it up on the internet. But there's something about it that, just so that everybody knows, there is something about it. So
Yeah, Pat put it in here. It has something to do with the quadraphonic player to use 4-channel versus regular stereo. Does anybody have an 8-track player for sale tonight?
I
Right.
don't.
Okay. We have any bids?
Nothing yet.
No interest. We'll pass it.
All right, guys, if there's no interest, just type pass. $15 from Stacy. Hey, Stacy.
Yeah. The sealed ones should be worth it.
Player. Susan, I don't have a player. But you never know, because I'm winning on 2 units this week.
You
Never
might
know
need
what
these
I'm
to
gonna
test that
find.
8-track player.
I have sold these overseas.
Susan
All right.
says we use our player.
Let's go once.
All right, going once to Stacy.
Okay, Melissa.
Mr. Tasman, Susan, I had 2 sold them last week. Well, this week.
Wow.
Are you kidding?
Chris, did you look to see these came out of the storage unit that you and JJ just bought?
Yep. Oklahoma.
Did you go through it all? Did you see if there was a cassette player in it?
There was no 8-track player.
No. Not cassette, 8-track.
Going twice now to Stacy.
Okay, nobody else is bidding. Let's just call it, T.
All right, last and final call to Stacy for $15.
Sell it.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Stacy for $15.
Thank you, Stacy.
Congratulations, Stacy.
Okay, you're up, T.
All right, I'm up. All right. Gonna do some hats. Some hats. We'll start this at $15 shipped. So it's some winter hats, Caps. Some nice fuzzy hats. It says this is Canadian. It says Canada weather gear. Now I don't know who's getting this on their head, but it's brand new. This is a beady one, a little bling hat. Oh, here's another blingy hat. New with tag.
Whoa.
That's a blingy hat. That's a very blingy hat. Oh, Susan, okay. All right.
Susan wants to know if there's brands
All
inside.
right. I'm gonna tell you. Nope, this one just says ladies, one size fits all shell. This one doesn't have anything. Well, the Canada one is Canada Weather Gear. That's the name of it. One size. This one is Express Design Studio.
I'll be right back.
This obviously, you know the logo.
How many hats are in this lot?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't even count them yet.
Like 15, 20, 5, 10?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 20 probably, or maybe or more. Obviously, this one's Nike. This one is called Tan Trend. This is New Era. Sorry, I'll slow down. I'm always thinking people want me to move fast. This one is just generic blue wool hat. This one. This one's generic too. Or there's no brand hat. If there's a name, I'll tell you guys. Some of them don't even have, people sometimes rip them out because they're just annoying in the head. This says Swix, a little pom-pom.
Susan, you need one for every day of the week.
This is
Every day of the month.
sir. And then this is just another hat I found. I'm throwing in. It is I don't know. It's just the code. Just says black and white. Doesn't really have a name on it. And a trapper hat.
Yep, and we're still at 15 from Stacy.
All right. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
17 from Deals.
9, 10, 11, 12,
Dennis, do it 20.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and we'll make it 20. I forgot about this. This is not a hat, but it's another blingy thing that you put around your head.
What is that?
I think. I don't even know. Or maybe you put it like this. I don't even know. I mean, there's a button to make it adjustable. I'm assuming it's something to keep maybe your head or your ears warm. I don't know.
Yeah, we don't use those in Texas.
Yeah. I wouldn't use them here in New York either, but you know what? Maybe somebody likes the glitziness. So we'll throw that in to make it an even 20 pieces.
And you got deals at 22.
Thank you, Deals. Thank you, Dennis. Dennis at 25. Thank you. Thank you. She has 17 Sarasa. It's too cold here. I know, Dennis. It actually warmed up today. I mean, a little bit of snow yesterday turned into sleet and then rain, and it was like 45 today. Maybe even. I mean, it's cold now. It's down to 28. I know that's cold for here.
Did you sell it?
We're 25 to Dennis. Dennis says it's too cold there. He wants to stay with you, Donna.
It's beautiful here right now.
Road trip, Dennis. I'll pick you up on my way. Can swing right down New York, neck of the woods.
Our weather is beautiful, like 9, 10 months out of the year. It's gorgeous. It's only 2 months that it's kind of unbearable.
Yeah, I mean, it's chilly for you right now, though.
No, it's nice. Right now it's nice, but we're supposed to be getting a cold front.
All right, going twice now to Dennis. Yeah, Jill says, Donna, we're getting cold tomorrow in Florida.
Yeah, I heard that. We were supposed to be getting a cold front.
All right, last and final call for 25 to Dennis Dew. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to Dennis for 25. Thank you, Dennis.
I have to remember to turn on my air conditioning tomorrow morning. I mean, my heat. Because the coils, the dust from not being on the whole year, they have to burn off.
Right, right.
You know, I open the windows so the smell goes away before the cold front comes.
Yeah, Don says it's 23 there and snowing, and Susan says they're freezing at 37. Yeah, I mean, this is actually cold for us. We have not been this cold. The lowest it's gone down to in the last month is 23 degrees, which is for January in New York is not that cold.
Okay, I'm going to start this lot up at $40 only because I have sold many of these sweaters and I know that you can get close to $100 for these sweaters. So they're only 3 sweaters and they have a little bit of like storage unit smell in them. So I would recommend putting them out in the sun. I wouldn't recommend washing them. So here's the first one. It is handmade in Denmark, 100% wool.
Hey, D-Rup. How are you, hon?
Hey, D-Rump. There's the emblem on it. You'll have to look it up. And here it is. You remember these sweaters?
Yeah.
These are beautiful. And they're in excellent, excellent condition. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful sweaters. So I have this one. And then I have, so that one's made in Denmark. This one is the J. Peterman Company, Lexington, Kentucky. 100% wool, size medium, dry clean only. Uh-oh, is it missing a button? Yes, it's missing a button. Oh, that's a drag. Yep, it's missing a button. Let me see if there's any buttons inside. Sometimes they had some inside. Nope, it doesn't have any buttons inside, and I'll reduce the price because it does have some damage to it. I just noticed it. So if anybody wants to buy this for personal use, so I'll reduce the price now to $30 shipped. You could still replace the buttons. There's that one. And then this one here is 100% wool, and I can't read where it's from. This one's in excellent condition. Any takers? 50% off. Yeah, one of them is damaged. I'm sorry. The real pretty one. I love that one. Actually, this one's pretty, but the blue one is definitely my favorite. This needs a button, and it has damage here on the side.
What size was the last sweater? Hey, Unusual Vintage.
What size was the last sweater?
Yeah.
I can't read it. It's kind of washed out. The label's kind of washed out. Let me see if I put my glasses on if I can read it. %100% wool. Medium. It's a medium. This is a medium. It looks more like a large though. One, two, and three. And let me see if this is going to be a huge bundle. I'll include these three also. This one is 46% linen and 35% cotton, and it's a polo by Ralph Lauren, and it's navy blue, and it's in great condition. And here's a light blue one, large, in great condition as well. And this one, 100% cotton, large, polo by Ralph Lauren. I'll include that. So it's 6 sweaters total. If no one's interested, just pass and I'll bring them back another night. Yeah, no, I don't think this is moth damage. I think this is like ripped damage. They don't have any moth damage on them. This is like ripped damage.
You get 30 from Patricia.
I mean, I think someone could probably try to fix it if they wanted to, or just use it for their own personal use. Patricia's at 30?
$30, yes.
This one here is the one that's really beautiful, made in Denmark. All right, if nobody else is bidding, just call it to Patricia for 30.
All right, we'll go once for 30 to Patricia.
13, lot 13 sweaters.
Going twice now to Patricia. And last and final call to Patricia Shelby for $30. Going once, going twice. And we are sold to Patricia for $30. Congratulations.
Thank you, Patricia. Okay. Chris the Goose.
All right, so I've got some rusty gold for y'all. It's going to
Some
be a lot rusty gold.
rusty gold. Ah, some old tools. Jose was
So,
asking for old tools. Is that old tools?
yes, it's going to be a lot of 20, and I'm going to call it a buggy wrench lot.
Buggy wrench lot. Okay.
And I will call out any markings if I see any on them.
Wow, those are old, huh?
And we'll start it at, yes. So this is pre-vehicles, how old they are. This one has T147.
What do you start it at?
We'll start this one at 30. It's going to be a pretty heavy ship. So this one has a number and made in USA.
$30 from Pepsi's. Rusty knobs. God.
Yeah. So when you, there were no repair shops or you're traveling cross country and your horse and buggy, you had to have your own specialty tools. So that's what these are from.
Yeah.
That
Pat says strange looking tools. Yep.
That one's stamped D-52. Yeah, they don't have a need for these anymore. They don't make them anymore. And this one is stamped Made in USA Air Co. And then a number, part number, something like that. And this one is stamped Ford. So this may have been for Model T.
Sandra said they live near Amish country. Oh, maybe they use them to fix their horse and buggies.
No, right? Yeah, that's exactly what they're for.
They look like Fred Flintstone made them.
Yeah, definitely. Before they had the nice stainless and tools. So these are all iron. Well, I've got the rust. There we go. Here's
Some are for cutting torches, Don says.
Okay. Did not know that.
Oh, tank wrenches for torch cutting outfits, says Big Guy 1544. The boys know their tools.
Yes, unusual. There would be some great wall hangers. And that one says something Buffalo, USA. Okay, so that's the entire lot of 20 there.
All right, we have Pat D's at 30. Anyone want to go 32?
Let's call it.
All right, we'll go once to Pat at 30.
Chris, were those all in like one toolbox or one box, or were they like scattered through like several boxes in the storage unit?
So they were in a old wooden toolbox, and this is probably only 10% of them.
Wow.
Yeah, hey, we got a bunch.
Going twice now to Pat at 30.
I wonder if the man collected them or if he like really had them as like working tools.
No, I don't think these are used, because if you do use them, they, you'll knock the rust off. In other words, they'll be newer looking, and usually guys take pretty good care of their tools. So
You think the guy was just collecting them?
yeah, definitely. Just like they said earlier, probably wall hangers.
Last and final call to pack these at $30, going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to Pat. Congratulations. $30.
All right. Goodbye, Pat. Thank you.
All right, guys. I have a small lot here of children's books. They are, I think some of them, yeah, this one. All right, this one is called 10 Tall Soldiers. It is inscribed by both the author and the illustrator. We can start this off at $15 shipped. This is called My Storybook Dictionary. It's really, really cute with all of the illustrations. It's very colorful, very clean. And I'll give you guys probably want dates on these too as well for my book people. This is 1977. Well, that's that one, really clean. This is St. Nicholas. It is a Christmas volume 5, I believe. It is from, you have to laugh, it's from November of 77, but it's 1877. So this was actually, I know a little bit about this because they did several volumes of these. These were actually printed in papers, and then they combined them into books. So this was volume 5 that they combined. And again, it's 1877 is the date on this one. November 1887 to November 1878 is all the stories that were in here. So still in fairly good shape. I think there's one middle page here that might have come loose, because whenever you see the book looking, and I probably shouldn't be, yeah, there's one, the middle page, and it happens on a lot of times on these old books. But yeah, you should be careful because of the oil on your fingers. With these older books, it does tend to, make them worse. This is called Children's Drawings from the Concentration Camps of Terezin. And this is just depictions of the Holocaust from children, of what their depiction of it. Thank you, Patricia. And this date on this book is I don't even see a copyright on this one. The drawings are from 1944 for the most part. A lot of them from Auschwitz. It is a collectible book, but that is that one. And then the last book is, it's a Japanese anime. Again, clean book. It is, I can't pronounce any Japanese, but I will. I will tell you this book.
I just want to say hi to Denali.
Oh, sure. Hi, Denali. 111. It has a lot of anime drawings and stuff in here, and sketches, and then cartoons. Again, it's a collectible book. So that's the 4 books. Yeah, I don't know if this book still goes for this. Way back when, did some research on what these were selling for, and this is the concentration book, over $100. So again, I've gotten away from books, and I'm not listing them anymore on eBay, and Amazon has just been somewhat of a challenge to me. So I'm offering these up to you guys. This is another one, probably $30, $40 easily. This one I don't know. I don't know this one that well. Actually, I said 4, this 5. But this one is, I mean, just knowing books all these years and everything, this is just a really, really nice story children's book. Really nice, clean condition, nice depictions, nice stories in there. And then the 10 Tall Soldiers with the signatures of both the author and, probably $20, $25. And that's it. Where are we at? Oh, thank you, Dawn. Yeah, I guess I'll have to kick my husband out of the house and just take over the kitchen. Not like kicking the chef out of his own territory. He's working tonight, so I got away with this. All right, so there's the 5. Thank you, Joy. Joy now with 27. Pat now at 30. Thank you, Pat. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And Joy now at 32. Thank you, Joy. All right, Pat says she's out. We'll go once to Joy at 32. Going twice now to Joy at 32. Last and final call to Joy Munkin at $32. What a steal, Joy. Going once, going twice, and we are sold to Joy at $32. Congratulations, Joy. Thank you.
Okay, you guys, I have a necklace. The back of it says, I just looked at it with my magnifying glass. It says Alonzia Molina. Alonzia Molina. It's really, really, really beautiful. I will start this off at 20. I don't know if the camera is doing it justice, but it's a beautiful piece.
Donna, this is 13 or 14, honey. I'm sorry. 14.
This is going to be my 14th lot.
Yeah.
And there it is. Alonzia Molina is the name on it. It's a beautiful statement piece. Hello, Rebecca. Rebecca's in the house. If anybody's interested, if not, we can pass it. You're getting very, very sleepy. Very, very sleepy. Okay. No one wants this?
Any interest in the necklace, guys? $20 shipped. $20, D.
No, it's not sterling. I didn't see sterling anywhere on it. I just see this hang tag, which says Alonza Molania is what it says. Molina. Okay, we have one pass. We have two passes. All right, we'll put it away. Chris, are you ready? He gave me a thumbs up, but he's not in the screen. Oh, there he is.
I think you muted, honey.
Said I'm here. I had to go get one of T's beanies. But,
Getting cold out in the man shack.
You're gonna need to start a fire.
so it was 70 degrees on Friday night when we did this. Now it's 40 degrees tonight.
Oh gosh.
Okay, so kimono, I believe. Don't get me lying. Going to be a lot of two.
We still have over 70 people in the chat. Thank you, everyone, this late night for being with us.
Dynasty, made in Hong Kong, and BCC Dry Clean trademark 14.
And what do you want to start this off at, Chris?
15.
All right, $15 ship for the two kimonos.
I think this goes with it. Same print, but I have no idea what it is. Pant. Oh, pant. There we go.
There's Ronnie G.
Hey, Ronnie G, where have you been?
Susan was looking for you earlier.
Extremely soft and look extremely old. I don't see any material tag.
Susan. Oh.
Anywhere on that one. Next one is...
Oh my gosh, she was on the phone for 3 hours.
With who?
Susan says I don't want her to think I missed her. We did miss you, Ronnie. Don't listen to her.
$15 now from Firebird.
Tag on this one is going to say Kosho, Kosho, Tokyo, Yokohama. And it looks like their logo is a stallion horse.
Oh, yeah, Ronnie.
And again, this one looks very old. And this one is much, much, much longer.
Are they both pink?
This one is black with a pink interior.
Okay.
And then pink trim on the pocket.
Okay.
And the other one is a pink and white and black with kind of a Japanese, not necessarily writing, but just pictures. But it is pink. There we go. Better. So yeah, know nothing about them. I've never had anything like these before. And I don't see any staining or damage. This one has a belt. All that. But yes, they're very wrinkled from being in storage.
Firebird's at 20.
They've got some really cool buttons that are same material. They're not plastic or anything like that.
Anybody
Roll.
want to come in at
22 now for Deb.
Yep. Y'all have to tell me about these. I know nothing about them.
Where you going, Jackson? You leaving New York?
I really think these are the first Japanese clothing or made in Japan I've ever gotten.
Mm-hmm. They're called rosettes. Firebird now at 24.
Okay. Not buttons, rosettes. And this one has, yep, kind of a similar style. This one's got a large stitch on symbol. So very cool. You never know what you're going to find. So this is a new one on me.
All right, we have Firebird at 24. Who wants to go 26?
Mrs. Ronnie G, no knobs tonight. Y'all put me out of the knob business on Saturday night, Friday night.
Mary says also called frogs.
Frog
Yeah,
closure?
Got Junk in Our Trunk says yes, they call those frog closures.
Okay. You've got the loop and the ball. Yep. Okay, well, let's go once.
All right, let's go once then to Firebird at 24. And going twice now to Firebird at 24. And last and final call, the $24 for the 2 kimonos to Firebird, going once, going twice, and ladies and gentlemen, we are sold. Congratulations, Firebird.
Thank you, Firebird. And I do just want to remind everyone that post office is closed tomorrow, so everything will go out Tuesday.
You ready, T?
I am. I'm going to do a one-off piece. It's a pendant. It's Mexican 925. Got to get my magnifying glass to read exactly what it says, because that's the only way I know what this stuff is.
Maybe it's black onyx. What do you think, Chris?
That would be my guess. Yes.
Black onyx and silver, which is kind of common, isn't it, to have black onyx and silver?
Yes, and from Mexico, yes. It is a very, I guess, workable stone would be the word.
Okay. And what do the other numbers usually mean? Like above Mexico, it says, there's like other something 7G-328 Mexico 925 underneath. Like, I don't know. Maybe you guys can see.
Yeah, so sometimes they'll put, they've got a hyphen in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've only found a few pieces with that. And did you clean that one or have it cleaned?
No, I haven't.
Came in that way?
Yeah.
Usually when they have the extra digits and the hyphen, they are much older pieces.
Okay.
From what I've found. So
Okay.
It definitely looks like that one's been cleaned.
Okay. Yeah, this, I mean, this was a bunch of stuff I found again in a bag in a storage unit, and um, oh, usually from the area it coincides from. Okay, all right. Well, you guys know jewelry better than me. Is anybody interested? I can start this at 15 shipped. Good morning, crazy people. Good morning, Paul Antonelli. You're up early. Going to Dunkin' already? All right, 15 now from Susan. All right, if there's no other interest, we'll go once to Susan at 15. And going twice now to Susan at 15. I could just hear her husband tomorrow. Last and final call to Susan Stricker for $15. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to Susan for $15. Congratulations, Susan.
Okay, I have a huge lot of kids' books. And I'm going to start it at $25 shipped. Most of them are scholastics. I'll start with this pile. Hold on one second. Okay, I'll go fast because it is a huge lot. So pay attention, Susan. I'm going to go fast.
Good night, Bill. Thank you for playing. Good night, Stones. Ronnie G at 25. Ronnie, you have Saxton's permission to buy the books.
There's a lot of them.
All right, we have Ronnie G at 25. Who wants to go 27? $27 now from Mary Beth. Hi, Cindy Y. Do you want to go 29? We have Mary Beth in at 27. 29 now. 30 from Ronnie.
These are all golden bucks.
$32 now from Cindy Y. 35 now from Ronnie.
That's it. That's all of them. It's a lot of them.
It's a nice booklet. Very nice.
They're all like brand new.
38 from Cindy.
Small fortune here for a parent to have to buy all these books.
Yeah. Where's our counter out? Yeah, Abraham's probably passed out. 45 now from Ronnie. Ronnie knows what a book costs. Especially if she's buying them for her grandbabies.
If I had to count, I would probably say there's about 75 of them here.
Mm.
Susan's like, that's all? I could get some more, Susan. Hold on.
Yeah, such a small lot. All right, we have Ronnie G at 45. Anyone want to go 47?
Yeah, such a small lot. Well, you guys know I
Right,
sell
we'll go once to Ronnie.
I sell lots. I got to get the stuff moving and hustling and out of here.
Going twice now to Ronnie.
Lot number 14, books.
And last and final call to Ronnie G for $45. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to Ronnie G for $45. Congratulations, Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you so much. And Chris the Goose is up.
That was a great deal, Ronnie. Absolutely. Hey, T, the auction we're doing Saturday
Yes.
on your channel, are we doing individual or are we doing lots on that one?
You can do whatever you want, Chris. When we do the round robin, we kind of mix it up. So it's up to you. You can do a little bit of both.
Then I'll save this this single for that one.
Okay.
Ooh, what is that?
Ooh, nice.
It's a little kid's saddle. Oh, it's a purse.
Purse saddle. Nice.
Oh,
We'll save that one for
awesome.
T's show then.
All right, that's a preview for 8 p.m. Saturday night on Auctions for You guys.
Okay, so we're gonna do a lot of cell phones. We'll do 15 starting bid, and these are all untested and no cords. And it's going to be a lot of 20, and we'll do 15 start.
Oh my God,
And again, it'll be quite the mixture of both newer touchscreen and older flip style as well. I'll put out any broken ones that I see. So iPhone.
No, you guys are in the clear. I haven't seen him yet tonight, so you might be able to pick these up.
Broken screen on that one. We've got a LG Verizon. The very, very good phones. A singular LG. Again, another flip. And we have a Nokia. LG, again, a flip phone. And let's see here, a RIM BlackBerry. This is what started the whole smartphone craze, I believe. That one's got a case. Here's another BlackBerry Bold. And these are all, again, untested, and any information on these when you do power them up or photos, I have no control over. So this is a Ematic. Never even heard of that one. Here's another flip AT&T. And what do we have here? Oh, here's an external battery. That's getting Anchor. It looked like a phone. That's why it get thrown in there. And then who remembers these?
Oh, beepers.
Pager.
Beepers.
Southwestern Bell. Very cool. Old Nokia. Samsung Cricket. Pantech AT&T. Another Samsung Cricket 4G. And this one's face is scratched up. Not broken, but just scratched on that one. Samsung T-Mobile. Another Samsung Flip. And that one's got some scratches on it. And then we've got a iPhone. And this one is in almost immaculate condition. And it is a A132, if that means anything. And that's once through. So, we have any interest?
$15 shipped to start, guys. 20 phones. $15 now from Dennis.
Bless you.
Thank you. 17 now from Firebird, 20 from Paul Antonelli, 22 now from Firebird.
And I guess technically it's 18 phones, one external battery, and one pager.
All right. 24 now to Dennis, 25 to Paul. $30 to Dennis, 35 now to Paul. Dennis is out. Firebird says she's out. We're going to go once then to Paul at 35. Going twice now to pull at 35. And last and final call to pull Antonelli for $35, going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to pull at $35.
Thank you, Paul.
Congratulations, Paul. Whoops. Oops. Oops. Where's Donna?
Don't break it. Don't break it.
Where's Donna? No, I'm not breaking it. Trust me. Where is she?
She is probably putting another lot together. Be my guess.
Donna.
What are you going to show us, T? Give us a little
All right,
audio preview.
All right, so they're belts.
Belt lot, okay.
Belt lot, yep. And I don't know, it's an awful big lot. I was gonna maybe split it up into two. Hopefully that doesn't exceed my shipping. Tell her she needs to switch the screen, Pat. Days.
Is Pat on the phone with her?
Pat's talking to her now. Jeez. Oh.
Yeah, Paul, I think you got a really good one with this one. This thing is beautiful.
Yeah, I have a ton of phones that I got to put together and a lot.
Put another log on the fire.
Miss Donna, where are you? Chris, you got another lot you want to show?
Our host has disappeared.
I don't know. You want to show something else?
I guess so.
Right.
I don't think we can bid from audio on your end.
No, you want to see these. Trust me.
All right, so let's do a lot of gun related. It's been manuals, but I think this is more training.
All right.
T, you want me to switch screens?
No, let Chris show this now. We put this up.
You went missing on us.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so 15 start. We'll go through this one real quick. It's not that big of a lot. The basic shotgun instruction from the National Rifle Association. Instructor's Guide, basic pistol marksmanship. That's Ranger Handbook, United States Army Infantry School, Fort Benning, Georgia. Thick one there. Field Expedient Methods for Explosive Preparations. Full Auto Volume 5 M1 Carbine to M2 Modification Manual. The Guidebook for Marines, and that's a pretty thick one there as well. What do we have here? Nova XR 5000. That looks like another one of those. Or it may have been that one. Green. I forget if the gun was green or red on the other one. And then basic rifle marksmanship from NRA also. So. That's what we've got. 15 start.
$15, guys. Any interest? Any interest in the $15 start on the gun books?
And I don't know. I would assume these are all probably from the 60s and 70s. Copyright 1960 on that one. Copyright 1959. Pass. Okay. Go ahead, T.
All right, guys. All right, I have a belt lot. I'm going to start this off at $25 shipped. It is pretty large belt lot. This particular one does not have any size. You know what? I probably should grab my tape, though. I could give you an idea of what it is. It's just a really nice design, really nice condition. That's that one. This one is a leather. It's got a nice little design on there. This one here it's a Guess, and it's got a couple little unique buckle to it. It's got a little pouch here, then a little zipper here, and another little pouch at the end, so you don't even have to carry your purse or anything. You carry it all right there.
Good night,
Robin. Robin, honey. And Susan. She's so bad. All right, so that's a Guess. This is a Liz Claiborne genuine leather. This is new. It's still with tags. Probably a size. It's just a large. This one is so heavy, this belt. It is really, really heavy. And it is Calvin Klein genuine leather, extra large.
What are you starting this off at?
$25 shipped.
$25 shipped, you guys. Anybody have a bid for $25?
This thing is, I think you could lose weight just by wearing this belt. It's so heavy.
Unusual Vintage is offering 15. Nope, 25.
Okay.
Maybe it's a workout belt.
Yeah, I don't know. It's awful heavy.
JoJo is in at 27.
Hey, JoJo. How are you, honey? This one is genuine leather. I don't see a name on this one.
Patricia's in. Patricia Keller is in at 29.
Thank you, Patricia. This looks like it has a size 9 on it. And this one is another Guess. This one is synthetic. It's pretty though. Size large.
We currently have Patricia in at 29. Is anybody interested in coming in at 31?
Now this one, you know, I think I'm going to save that one for a craft lot because I don't like the condition that one's in.
Very boho.
Yes.
Very what, Donna?
Boho.
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 What is boho?
Boho is like a term that teenagers use or early 20s use to describe anything that's kind of like hippie style. They don't use the word hippie. They use boho.
that stand for something?
Boho?
Yeah.
Bohemian, maybe?
Yeah, Bohemian.
Oh, okay.
This is a Christian Dior.
Yeah, my kids will say like, "Oh, that is so boho," meaning, anything that's like hippie style.
I'm just trying to see. It's a Christian Dior, medium large, I guess. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the extra large Calvin Klein, extra heavy. It doesn't land them all on.
Patricia at 29.
And
Anybody
that
come in at 31?
was the Liz Claiborne. And another guess.
$31 from Second Act Thrifter, JoJo.
Thank you, JoJo.
Good night, Dennis.
Good night, Dennis, honey. See you tomorrow. Thank you. And I got to work out just doing that.
I know, right?
So it's 11, 12 in total. 12 in total.
And we have JoJo at 31. We're going to call it to JoJo.
All right, going once to JoJo. Because I can't hold them all up together. And going twice now to JoJo. Good night, John Boy. Good night, Dale. And last and final call to JoJo, Second Act Thrifter, JoJo will to. And we are sold to JoJo. Congratulations. Thank you, JoJo.
All right. I got some hair bows. There's a lot of them. Start them off at $25. They're all clippies. I'll show you how many I got. And you will get them on this ribbon so you can hang them up. This one with Elsa has a ponytail attached to it.
$25 now from Carmen. $27 from Deals. $29 now from Carmen. All right, we have Carmen at 29. Anyone want to go 31? Mary Beth says she's out. All right, we'll go once then to Carmen at 29. $31 now to Deals. It's okay. It's all right. Deals, I didn't call it, so you're good. 33 to Carmen.
They're really great. All clippies.
All right, going once again to Carmen for 33. Going twice now to Carmen at 33. And last and final call for the hair bows to Carmen for $33. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to Carmen for $33.
Thank you, Carmen. Another great deal of the night.
Okay, so we're gonna try something new again. It worked out.
You got more knobs?
No, new. We are gonna do a lot of 13 enamel pot lids, like this.
Wow, just the lids?
Lids only. I think he collected tools, and I think she collected pot lids.
That's so strange.
Wall hangers again. So all different shapes, sizes, and colors. That's the first one.
All right, and what do you want to start this off on?
Let's do this one 25. Start.
All right.
Are they aluminum?
No, there's a steel with the enamel over. Like you can see this one, the enamel's off, and then it starts to rust. So there's some, that are almost pristine, and then have when the enamel chips, it starts to rust. So all different, like I said, Probably different ages, different styles. Very cool decor for a kitchen or a she shed. Look good in the she shed. Right, Melissa? You always need another lid. But yeah, there's some really unique shapes and styles. So we'll see what happens. Never know. A really cool turquoise color on that one. And they've all got that speckled kind of paint. Except for the solid white one. These are just white, bright white. That's the smallest one. Okay, any interest? Lid lot.
Lid knot. Any interest, guys? Any interest?
I'm gonna have to clang them together. They're really loud. Okay, let's class them.
All right. All right, I am going to do a lot of CDs. We can start this off at 15 shipped. And we have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Celine Dion. And like I said, and I've checked them all. I didn't check that the book's in. Oh no, the book's not in back with. No. Okay. Boys to Men. Destiny's Child. Deborah Cox. Salt and Pepper. Young MC. Tony Braxton. Craig David. Alicia Keys. 21 Pat. Soul Food. Quincy Jones. Mary Blige. Amber. Il Divo. Real McCoy. This is a mix. It's called Digital Allies. It's got a few people on there. This is Dance Party. It's got a few on there. It's a Latin mix with a few on there. And Ricky Martin. T, does this lot have an... You guys, come on. Oh. All right. Should I do the Donna style now? I didn't.
What'd they tell you? Play that funky music.
Yeah. I didn't do the Donna style showing of them.
Stop copying me.
The Donna style.
Yeah, and I can do some cassettes. And then we'll have the full gamut of the history of audio.
Right?
You're mean.
Any interest, guys? Any interest?
You
Thank
got
you,
Joe.
Jill.
Jill is in at 15.
Thank you, Jill.
She wants all but the amber ones. No, I'm joking.
I don't even know who Amber is, but this one is sexual because that's what it says on it.
Oh my
With
God.
Dennis, he went to bed. I should have shown these when Dennis was around.
We still have 67 people in the chat. What time are we going to bed? I just seriously, like, I need to know.
I don't know.
Are we pulling another all-nighter?
I didn't want to, but you know, I don't want to be the bad guy. I'll hang in.
Chris, I can't.
I mean, I could do another lot or two if you wanted to end it at that point. I mean, or I could end it here. I mean, I'm flexible. You know me.
No, we don't have to end it yet.
I mean, I'm you know, I'll go with the party.
I mean, honestly, to leave.
Or I'll go down with the ship. You know. We'll drop the DVDs and no one will be able to buy them. Tiffany, all-nighter, please. Well, then you guys better start telling us what you want so we present the right stuff.
I don't care what they want. I just want to show it to them and I want them to buy it.
Yeah, I agree. All right, looks like we're going to be calling it to Jill. Slinging CDs. You're right, Melissa. Melissa, we missed you, Melissa.
All right, call it.
All right, going once.
Let's go a little quicker.
Amber is dance. All right, going once to Jill at 15. Well, you know, it's hard to call show, pull a Donna type.
Donna says, let's go.
I say, let's go. Let's move this shit on the road.
Right. Going twice now to Jill. QVC in 24 hours. That's true. It is, Pat. Last and final call to Jill for $15. Going once, going twice, and we are sold to Jill for $15. Congratulations, Jill. Jill, I'm not sure if you're registered with me, so just if you could make sure that you send me an email with your information if you haven't done so already. Thank you.
All right, you guys, I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces, maybe 7 pieces of jewelry all in one lot for one price. Let's go.
Let's go. How about you show yourself?
Okay, the first pair I'll show them and you guys can just start bidding. There's going to be at least 5 or 6 pieces. I want to sell them for one price, move them out, close out the night. The first one is marked $44 retail. It is Brighton. It's a pair of earrings. Pair of Brighton earrings. The next one is a Chico's necklace. Marked Chico's.
What's your starting price?
I want them to just start bidding.
Okay.
I just want them to start bidding. Chico's necklace. The next one is this beautiful cloisonne heart. This is called cloisonne. And it's on this cord. And it's big. You can see how big it is.
Sheila's at 20.
The next one is these
Jojo at 22.
These 2 bracelets. These are that, I always forget what it's called.
I think I know.
What is it called?
I think I know.
What is it?
It's that shell thing. It's that oh my God.
No, I know it's abalone. I know it's abalone. It's alpaca. That's what it is. Thank you, Deals. These are made in Mexico, and they are 2 alpaca bracelets.
Hey, Barbie Crafts. Barbie Crafts in a 24.
There's 1 and there's 2. 2 alpaca bracelets, and they're marked inside Mexico and abalone. And this piece here is really, really beautiful. It says on it, Kathy Harwind, it's Mikasa Bone China. It's a leaf, and it's signed.
Good night, Pat.
This is a Mikasa piece, and it's on this. You can put it on your own necklace if you want. It's Bone China by Mikasa. So that's what you get. You get 1, 2, 3.
All right, we have Barbie Crafts at 24. Who wants to go 26?
4.
Kaylin B, how are you, honey? From
And
Nini.
5. 5 pieces of beautiful jewelry. Barbie Crafts is at 24. And they will come shipped to you in these boxes.
Good night.
$24. We're looking for 26 for these pieces. $26. Good night, D-Romp. We have 75 people on the chat now. We're growing instead of shrinking.
Good night, D-Rup. Good night, Dawn.
Looking for 26.
Good night, Firebird.
Are those original boxes? No. They're just boxes. Any other takers? Should we call it?
Yep, we're going to go once now to Barbie for 24. What a steal. Going twice now to Barbie at 24. And last and final call to Barbie Crafts for $24. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to Barbie Crafts at $24.
All right, Barbie, congratulations. Great deal. Assorted jewelry, lot number 16. Barbie Crafts.
Awesome deal.
$24?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Okay, So another fresh from Oklahoma lot. It's a 2-pound bag of arrowheads.
No way.
And there's a lot that are going to be chipped and obviously not perfect. So start showing some, and there's going to be some larger pieces as well.
How much, Chris?
15 start.
All
How
right.
did you know those were arrowheads? I would have thought they were just stones.
Well, like that one, you can see how it's got the bottom there, and it should come up all the way to a point, like if it was like that.
And those are made of stone or bone?
Yes, all rock,
15.
all stone.
19 now from Ronnie G.
But like I said, there's going to be a lot of these that are obviously not perfect. The perfect ones are.
This guy had an incredible collection of stuff, huh?
Oh yeah, no, that's
Junk in our trunk at 22.
that's why we traveled 7 hours to buy it.
How did you know?
There's missing some there. How did we know?
Yeah.
We know. We have our secrets.
Very cool.
No, they are, and there's. I don't know. If I had to guess, just looking at them,
All right,
probably
Ronnie G now at 24.
30 or 40 in here, at least.
25 now from Got Trunk. Got Junk. I said Got
Did
Junk.
they use a special kind of stone? Do you know?
Usually, flint is what's used because
Also, come look at these.
it's easy to chip to work with.
Hold on. Hold that one up that you just had, the one with the point. Mamo, come here. Look at these. All right, go ahead. Show the other ones. I don't know what he's doing. I want my son to see them.
And I there could be hand tools, scrapers sometimes. Some of the larger pieces.
He found these in a storage unit. They're arrowhead.
Ronnie G goes to 27. Now Got Junk at 20.
They're
Those are old.
arrowheads carved out of stones. Hold up the one that's whole so he can see it. The one that you just had.
Like that one.
Look at that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
So yeah, like I said, a lot of like this one's missing just the very tip, the point.
You know where they came from?
Oklahoma.
But they probably came from all over. He bought a storage unit in Oklahoma, and they were in
Right.
the storage
Yeah.
unit. I'm sure the guy collected them from like all over
Ronnie G now at 30.
the country, anyways.
Awesome.
Yeah, you can see that one's
That's Chris. He buys storage units too.
a lot of chips and pieces, and I think that's most commonly what you find. Obviously, is the ones that are discarded and not the.
Do you think they used them to hunt animals or people?
Probably
You mean
both.
self-defense? But
I
yeah,
don't
you.
think it was big enough for people.
I'm looking for
I
blood.
don't, this one might be.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's true.
That's huge.
Yeah, no, that's a
Yeah,
big one.
somebody says maybe even for tools, you know?
Right, and like I said, this one here looks like a scraper. Like if you were maybe like cleaning a deer skin or.
Those don't look like any kind of stones I've ever seen. They almost look like, I don't know what kind of stones they look like.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're usually flint, which these are, from what I can tell, all flint. And then a few of them do have in pencil initials, so that could have been this guy's initials. I don't know.
All right, we have Ronnie G at 30.
This one's a really nice color.
I'm amazed by that lot.
But like I said, this is from what I understand, this is mainly what you find out while hunting and looking for them, is you find the broken stuff because that's what was discarded, and the ones that were still good and usable are the ones that they passed down through their family and kept in use. Or the other I guess option or thing is when they were making them, they broke them, so then they discarded them. You can see that one's got the really sharp edges on it. So if you were in the process of making one, and if you broke that point off, you would not. I mean, you would throw it aside. You wouldn't go any further. And this one's got some really sharp edges on it too. All right, so where are we at? 30? Let's
$30.
go up.
We're gonna go once now to Ronnie.
That was most of them, and then that's the rest. So seen them all now. 2 pounds.
And going twice now to Ronnie G at $30. Melissa says my grandparents were full-blooded Cherokee.
They've probably seen some of these in their time.
I'm sure.
But yeah, no, I've seen people do shadow boxes, crafts with these. Just kind of endless what you can do with them.
All right, last and final call to Ronnie G for $30 for the arrowheads. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are now sold to Ronnie G for $30. Congratulations, Ronnie.
Thank you, Mrs. Ronnie G. Appreciate it.
Ronnie G.
And Donna, can you put tea on?
We thought she did the kid again.
She's been known to do that.
All right, I'm going to do a lot of earrings. I'll count them as I do them because I have no idea. These are some funky earrings. Very funky. Probably should have just thrown them in a jewelry jar, but
Is Maricha in the chat?
I don't know. Why? I think I don't remember. She may have said goodnight. I don't remember now, to be honest with you. I don't remember, to be honest with you.
Are you being honest with me?
I'm not being honest with everybody else. I forgot this is a craft lot. I forgot it's got to go on a craft jar. Show something for a minute because this was my crafting stuff. I got to throw it in a jar.
Okay.
My other stuff. Thanks.
Here, this is what I'm going to show. This is a whole lot of, these are stretchy headbands. These are all stretchy ones. And then this whole entire box is filled. I'd like to start it at 30. This whole entire box is filled with all headbands, great for a reseller. And there are some tiaras inside. These are all different. See, there's a tiara hanging there. These are all headbands, all different headbands. There's some for kids. There's some for adults. Really cute ones for Easter coming up, and flowery ones, metal ones. This one has a hat. This one's really cute. Pearl ones. bow ones. Scarf ones. Here's another bow one. So $30. All of these headbands. And we have deals that's starting me off at
$30.
$30. Little ears. Good night, Autumn Grace.
Good night, Miss Martha.
All right. Anybody else interested? There's also delicate barrettes in here, little rhinestone barrettes. There's that style and that style. There's two of them in there. Two pairs of the barrettes. I mean, there's two of each style.
All right, we'll go once the deal's at 30.
All different ones.
Good night, Unusual Vintage.
Okay.
Going twice now to deals.
Plus all these headbands.
Nice deal. Nice deal for deals.
Yep.
Last and final call to Mary Deathy Deals. Going once, going twice, and there she is. We are sold. Donna.
Oh, she's there? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to text you in 1 second. I just didn't want to text you if you weren't up. Is tea ready, or do you want me to go to
tea.
Chris?
I just skipped my turn. Just go to Chris.
Okay.
Okay. So we're going to do a DVD lot here. Lot of 52 DVDs. $15 start.
That was $25 for deals, wasn't it? I can't remember.
30,
$30.
30, 30.
30. Okay, thank you.
And you said you have 50 here, Chris? All right, 50 DVDs, guys, $15 to start.
I didn't even know they made this one. First time I ever seen it. Nightmare on Elm Street 5.
Sure.
Okay, so that's all the ones with the cases. And then there's a large stack of these treasure hunt guys that are going to be disc only. And these are all new sealed. These have never been opened. So you can see the retail price on them. $2.99. I'll show you the movie. $4.99 on the blue ones. So yeah, a lot of these guys, all new sealed. So where are we at? We have any interest?
Not so far. Looking for $15 on these DVDs, guys. $15 chip, 50 DVDs.
Well, let's pass them then. We got no interest.
All right. Oh, Mary comes in at 15. All right, we got Mary Beth at 15.
Let's go once.
All right, going once to deals. Chris has a train. Going twice now to deals at 15. Last and final call to Mary Debbie Deals at 15. Going once, going twice, and sold. Congratulations.
Sweet deal. Thank you, Mary. Deathy.
Mary Deathy. Mary Deathy. You have something else to show?
Did we lose Donna again?
Yep.
Sure. Always got stuff. Always. All right, let's do a lot of. You back, Donna?
Did you sell them?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, Tia, you ready?
T.
Yeah.
T's ready. We're
Okay.
waiting on you.
We were waiting on you.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the phone.
Yeah, because there's nothing else we want to do at 2:35 in the morning while we're having an auction.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't paying attention. She's always yelling at me.
Could you mute yourself?
Wait, what'd you say?
Mute yourself!
Oh, sorry, yeah. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh, all right. I'm gonna do a sports lot. It's going to include inflatable needles from Spalding. It's going to include best baseball's home run kings, and it's going to include great American athletes 20th century. Hey, Jose. And I'd like to start this off at 20 shipped, please. And you're going to also get a Brazil soccer number 10. I don't know soccer, football, whatever they call it. I'm not sure. Earrings tee. Yeah, I will, Sheila. You know what? That lot was not the lot I needed to show. Oh, and I also have this Josh Hamilton baseball here as part of it too. There is also a pair of Adidas size large workout pants, and a Rangers long sleeve hockey shirt. Mike Piazza Mets. Roger Clemens Majestic size 18-20, so that's a boy's or young men's. And then a pair of Majestic shorts, size large. Mike was a hottie. And then, don't tell Donna I'm in possession of this, and I hope Paul's sleeping. Boston Red Sox robe, size medium. Who's leaving us? Good night, Sandra. Oh, really, Ronnie? Okay. Well, he played for the team that I root for. And that's the robe. And the last piece is an Ichiro Majestic. And it is a size extra large. All right, so again, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 pieces with the Spalding basketball or any ball inflator, really, inflation needles. Any interest? $20 ship, guys. A little variety to list if anybody's interested. A little sports variety. Spring is coming. All right.
One second. Hold on. Is it my turn?
Yep.
Is it my
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
my turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta go. It's my turn. All right.
She's on the phone again.
You. All right. Bye. Sorry.
We're gonna get you a pager.
Oh my god, look at, and I was twirling my hair while I was talking. What do you guys want to see? I have watches, I have ties, I have jeans, I have more jewelry, bracelets. What do you guys want to see? Put it in the chat. Donna, go to the corner.
You know Jose wants watches. He types that in.
What's that?
I said, you know Jose wants watches, so he typed that in.
All right, watches.
Tiffany would like watches.
Watches. Jose is here. Watches, of course. All right, I'll show the watches.
Barbie says jewelry.
Barbie says more jewelry. I have some jewelry. Okay.
Jose, you missed a great DVD lot.
All right. I want to do it all in one lot. Can we do it all in one lot? We're gonna
Are we
do
sell-
those.
Are we selling watches by the pound again?
Yeah,
Okay.
I have a lot of them. I want to get rid of them all. All right. I'll count them. You guys start bidding what you think is fair. I'm going to put a reserve on it. I'm going to write the reserve down of what I want. Okay, and once it hits the reserve, I'll sell them. If it doesn't hit the reserve, I'll split it up into 2 different lots. All right, here we go. 1, 2. Tell me if I'm going too fast. Oh, this is one of those Who was looking for a GPS watch the other night? Remember, Chris? Was it on our show or late night?
I don't remember hearing a GPS
Someone
watch.
was looking for, and then they said, "Oh, Donna had a GPS watch."
Oh, right. So they typed it in.
Huh?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I think they typed it in. I don't remember who.
Yeah, somebody was looking for a GPS watch. Well, here it is. Okay, so that's 3. Here's a G-Shock. It's 4. Here's another fitness one. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. This is just a band. It's 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. If this opens up, yeah, 18. 19. 20. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 26. 27. 28. 29. 30. Look how cute that one is. 31. 32. That looks like a nice watch. 32.
Wow, Jose, that's a rarity.
33.
Jose wants to start us off at 60. Are you okay with that?
34. Yep. 35. 36.
Did that meet the reserve, Donna?
37. Huh?
Did that meet your reserve?
37. Not yet. 38. 39. 40. 41. 42. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47.
Stricker at 65.
48. 49. 50.
Not yet, but you guys can keep creeping there.
51.
From Jose.
52. 53. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66 watches. $66 watches.
And we have Jose at 80.
Yeah. 66 watches, and I saw someone said, do they want to split it?
Yeah,
You guys will have to
saying-
decide that on your own.
Can you throw out some brands so we can see?
Can you throw out some brands? I can't see. Well, there was a G-Shock in here. That I think you guys know. G-Shock.
Not yet, Jose.
And Geneva. Timex. Marlin. This is Marlin on it. This one says Cross. CROSS. Japan Movement. Never heard of that watch, but this is a nice, good quality watch. The GPS one is a Timex. Ironman Triathlon WR50M GPS Timex. Ironman Triathlon. I think we got a fake Gucci from who, Perlini? You didn't get it from me. I don't think you've ever bought anything from me. This one is NFL Jets. This is the Jets. This one is a G-Shock. I don't even know how to open this one. But this one's still in the protective, like it's got the protective case inside of it. Let's see.
A jar at Goodwill, she said.
A jar, Donna. That's too bad. What happens? I don't know how to open this. Jose, you're close. I don't know how to open this. Gotta take with the good and the bad. This one is, it just has a Santa on it.
Jose's got 100 with a question mark.
Yeah, we see. We said he does. He's close, but not there yet.
Turner. How many watches did I count? 60? So that's like $1, like $1.60 a watch. Jose, you spend a lot of money, so if don't go up any higher. I swallowed wrong. Seiko.
Brumis says you counted 66.
Brumis, what are you still doing up at 3 o'clock in the morning? Oh, I swallowed wrong. Do you hate when that happens? If it's too many watches, you guys, I'll divide them up into two lots. This one is a Timex Indiglo. That's a Timex Indiglo. This one has got starfish on it. And it's brand new. It still has the seal in the back.
Everybody's yelling at Brumus to go to bed.
I know, he's young. There's no school tomorrow. Here's another Seiko.
Well, you know what? He's watching us. It could be worse.
This is Seiko. All right, nobody else wants to bid? This one's 9 West. Nobody else interested?
Doesn't look like it.
All right. Then we got a Benjamin from Jose. Here's a Geneva. All right. I'm going to give them to Jose. This was my reserve.
Wow.
But I'm going to give them to Benjamin.
Benjamin.
I'm
Benjamin in the house.
going to give them to Jose because Jose is such a great customer.
Congratulations, Jose.
All yours, Jose. The whole lot. That's a great deal. That's like $1, like 40 a watch or some crazy like that.
Awesome, awesome, awesome.
That's lot number 18. That's if you want them, Jose. Do you want them? You good? Yes, you would. Thanks, Donna. Jose, you're awesome. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, who's next? Let me switch over. Chris? There you go, Chris.
All right. We're going to do one more lot each.
Okay.
Okay.
Sound good?
Sounds good.
Okay. So we are going to have a planer lot, wood planer lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 planers and 1 iron. And these are going to be heavy. So we're going to start it off at $30. And this is a wood planer that you run on top of the board. It's got a blade that
right, Mary.
shaves the wood down. And this is a Stanley 220. And don't see any markings on this guy here. And then this is a different style with the same concept. You have the piece of wood and you drag and shave the wood down to get it to the nice and smooth, the level you want to. And this one is wood handle, wood knob. And it is a, let's see, made in the USA. This is a Craftsman. All different shapes, sizes, models, styles. Any name on that one. And these are nice and dusty, farm fresh, unit fresh, made in the USA. Don't see a name on that one, but again, it has a wood handle. Here's another style. This says Wrightsville Hardware Company, Wrightsville, PA, Pennsylvania. So again, it's got the blade that carves the wood down to the height you want. And this looks to be the oldest one. It is all wood except for the steel blade.
$30 now from Got Junk in Our Trunk.
This one could possibly be, I would guess, homemade. You know, not a actual company made this one.
Do you know how many there are?
So there are, that's the last planer. That's 2, 4, 6, 7 planers and 1. Weren't y'all talking about ironing earlier?
Oh gosh, I can't use a modern iron. What makes you think I can use it?
This has a wood handle.
Wow.
And I don't see a name on this, but yeah, it is. It also make a really good weapon. It's heavy. It's solid. That's solid metal there. So, yep, that's all of it.
All right. We have got junk in our trunk at 30. Who wants to go 35? 32.
And like I said, these are going to need to be cleaned. They are very farm fresh, unit fresh. This is my favorite one though. That's really cool. All wood, except for the blade. And you can see how remove that and then remove the blade. You can get it from the yeah.
Sheila.
All right. We got any interest? We have any bids?
$30 from Got Junk in Your Trunk.
All right. Let's go once.
All right, going once. Great deal. Going twice now. Last and final call. So Got Junk in Your Trunk for $30. Going once, going twice, and we are sold. Congratulations, Got Junk in Your Trunk. Woohoo!
Thank you.
All right, I'm going to do a cell phone lot. It's a little bit of this and that. I'll show the phones first and then the accessories. We'll start this off at $25 shipped. That's the winner right there. And the screen's not even cracked.
What's the brand?
Samsung Galaxy. The case is stuck to it, though. Well, the case is stuck to the cover. Let me take the phone out of the case. I'm not sure what the number is. I mean, he's basically just came out of the storage unit. I haven't even had a chance to vet anything. Galaxy Mega.
Unit fresh. That's what we call it. Unit fresh. Jose's at 25 for you.
Unit fresh, for sure, for sure. All right. So those are the phones. I think this is it's called an Eclipse. I think it's like a knockoff iPad or something, iPod. That. And then this is an original Motorola box with the paperwork, because boxes sometimes sell, or if you find the phone. And then I have where did my other box go?
Leanne's at 27. Jose's back at 30.
Thank you, guys. An iPhone 4 box as well. And then a couple of manuals.
32 for Leanne's.
This is an Apple charger. I'm not an Apple gal, so I'm not sure if it's for a device or a phone. You guys probably would know. I don't even know. A computer, laptop, tablet, I don't know. But that's in there.
Show the end connector. Oh, wow. I've never seen one of those.
It's for a Mac, Susan.
It's for a computer.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was for their, like, tablet or something like that. And then there's a couple of, again, don't know if anything works here or whatever. There's 4 Samsung batteries. And then an LG connector, Samsung, Motorola, Duracell, so I guess that's generic, Motorola, and then some charging wires. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3 and 4, 5. They're all different sizes, all different connections. 6. And that this thing is, it's like a little kit. It's branded for some assisted place, but it looks like it's like a cell phone accessory kit. It looks like it's never been used. It's got some wires. It's got some connections. I don't know if that's a portable charger or what, but it's brand new in this case, so I'll throw that in. And there is, I'm not sure if this goes to a camera or phone, but there's some SIM cards here. All right, that's it. Banner in the way. Donna? All right, so the kit here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, we got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 pieces, accessories, and then the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 phones.
No pagers?
No pagers. No pagers. And I don't know if again, I think that's like a portable. Don't have the wire for that though. Don't know if any of these work, lock tested. Don't know. Where are we at? Thank you, Leanne. Pager is a deal breaker. All right, we'll go once to Jose at 40. Oh, and did I show the Apple? Yeah, I guess I did. The Apple. I guess it's an Apple computer charger. I'm not an Apple girl, so I don't know. I love my Samsung. Going twice now at 40 to Jose. Last and final call to Jose. Going once, going twice, and we are sold to Jose for $40. Congratulations, Jose.
Goodbye, Jose.
What are we doing? Are we doing one more round? Are we done? What are we doing?
I think Chris wanted to call it.
No, Donna, you're up last. So
You want to do another one, Chris?
No, you're up next. So you'll be the last one.
All right, let me go get it. I'll be right back.
Deals. That's not very nice.
Okay. These are all bracelets. I don't have them displayed.
You're welcome, Jose.
I'll just show you some.
Susan.
Where's your 8-foot sword you usually put those on?
I don't think she's listening to us, Chris.
What?
I said, where's your 8-foot sword display for your bracelet?
I didn't prepare them. I didn't know if I was going to show them or not.
All right, well, we starting your bracelet lot at.
So you can start these. You can just start these bracelets at $25. This is how many there are.
Huge lot, like always.
Like always. Big, huge lot, and I just dropped one.
Lot number 17?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lot number 17 bracelets, $25 ship to start, guys.
No, it just fell on the floor. Nothing broke, Susan. $25 shipped. I'll just hold them up as many as I can. It's kind of a weird way to show them. No, it didn't break. It was metal. I have tile floors.
Michelle Pettis at 25 damage discount. Susan, no damage.
And there's more inside the tub. This is just to give you an idea.
Susan. Hey, Tommy. Tommy says you look crabby tonight.
I look crabby tonight.
Yeah.
It's probably because I've had like 8 hours sleep all weekend, Tommy. 8 hours sleep. We've been auctioning off all weekend. We had like a weekend marathon. I agree, Tommy. Oh, thanks, Perlini. I'm exhausted. I am beat. Okay, what do you have for a bid?
$30 to Susan. Would you get snippy with me, Missy?
Me?
Me. Who else? Who else would I possibly be talking to?
Why did I say? What did I say?
Where are we at?
Huh?
Where are we at?
I know, I'm done. I'm so tired.
Oh, you're so done. I can tell.
I'm so done. Michelle's at 35. Oh, this isn't a bracelet. This is a pin for your hair. I don't know how that ended up in there, but it's in there.
All right, we have Michelle at 35. Anybody want to come in at 37?
I don't know if this is silver, but it's got like a thing inside of it. And I started to try to peel it to see if it said 925, and I lost my patience. So this may be silver. I'm not 100% sure. And if it is, this is going to be your home run. But you can deal with taking off that inner piece of vinyl or whatever it is that they stuck in there. It must have whoever had it, it must have bothered them. So they put that vinyl in there to protect it, protect themselves from it.
All right, let's go once now. At 35.
All right. Lot number 19, 1,056. Bracelets.
All right, going twice now. Michelle at 35.
Michelle Petty's
Yep.
for
And
35.
last and final call to Michelle Pettis for $35. Going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold to Michelle at $35.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Congratulations, Michelle.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chris, you're up.
Nope. You were last. Right?
Oh, sorry. I went to put the bracelets away. Are we done? Or are you showing?
I thought you were last.
Huh? Oh, I was last. Are you done?
Yep.
Are we done, T?
Yeah, we're done.
We've had enough.
Cold out here.
Yeah, he's freezing.
He's like bouncing. He's so cold.
Yeah.
To get in the house, I want to go to bed. I'm so cold.
You got to get up in the morning, Chris?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna work. Looks like just Monday, Tuesday this week. We've got rain scheduled the rest of the week here, so
Oh, okay.
we have to work tomorrow.
It's only 12:15.
Well, it's 3:15 here, Susan.
2:15 here.
3:15:14 here.
So got junk in our trunk. Says check your Goodwills tomorrow. They are running a 40% sale for MLK Day.
Oh, you know what, Sheila D? I do have another Dolores slot. I showed it this afternoon. I forgot. Do you want me to show it real quick? I'll show it. I'll show it real quick. If you need to go, Chris, you go. I have one more spot on my slip here that I
What do
can
you have?
show.
Earrings?
Yeah, earrings. It's a Dolores slot.
Sell 'em.
So this is I actually have two Dolores lots. There's a smaller lot and then there's the bigger lot. So this is what she does. I'm going to put myself on full screen. Okay, so this is now she didn't check for gold or silver. She just matched them up. I gave her a big, huge bin. And what she did was she matched them all up. And then she marked matching, but one pair is broken or missing stone. But these are all matched up.
Take the banner down, honey. Auctions for you, Maricha. Same as my channel. Auctions for you.
So let's start this at let's start it at 35 because there's a lot. So I don't know how many pairs are in here, but there's a lot. So there's that one, and then here's a pair of abalone. Can you see them in the bag?
Hard to see.
They're hard to see, but I'm not going to take them out. These you'll have to trust me. These are abalone, and let me see if they say silver on them because I didn't check any of them.
The junk and data girl says she just can't stop.
I know, right? And then here's more. There's a lot. And here's more. Now these are all matching pairs. She did all the matching for you. And here's more.
$35 now from Sheila D.
These, she wrote singles. Oh God, look at this. This, she wrote pendants. Look at, there's a fish in there. There's some glass. I don't know if it's Murano. I don't know if this is a silver pendant. My God, imagine if I'm giving away all this silver. I don't even know. None of this is, I haven't looked at any of this. There's a ring in here. Oh no, that's a pendant. So that says pendants on it. And here's a whole bunch more pendants. It's going to be a treasure hunt, you guys. I don't even know what's in these bags. And then here's some more earrings.
All right, we have Sheila D at 35 who wants to go 37.
Here's a little tiny cross.
40 now from Susan.
Could be gold, you guys. I'm like I said, I haven't looked. I haven't looked at any of this stuff. More. I know it's hard to see. It's kind of like a mystery jar, but in baggies, and they're all matched. More abalone. Queen Nefertiti. All matched.
You still got Susan at 40. How many pounds of earrings do we have, Donna?
I don't know how many pounds. I'll just show it to you.
Huge lot. Huge resale lot.
Huge, 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 huge amount of earrings, all sorted for you. What do we have for bids?
$40. Susan Stricker.
That's it.
42, now 45 from Michelle.
It's a great lot. The jewelry jar. Susan.
No, I thought Michelle won the jewelry jar.
I thought so too. Michelle Petty's won it. Lot number 11.
$50, right?
Yeah.
Yep. 47 now from Sheila. $50 now from Susan. 55 now from Michelle.
There's a lot of abalone in here. I couldn't hold all these up if I tried.
All right, we have Michelle Pettis now at 55. Who wants to go 60?
And there's still more inside.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a lot of earrings.
57 now from Susan.
A lot.
60 now from Michelle.
Was anybody, did you guys, were you guys in this afternoon's show? I showed, oh, I think I have it here. Let me see. This was, I wanted to show you how cute this was, just to give, to give resellers. Michelle, I don't know if you were in the show this afternoon, but I thought this was really cute. Looks like what this person did was, like, you could take a greeting card, and this was earrings and a little pin. So what a cute idea to take like used greeting cards and cut them into cards and then stick the earrings in the greeting cards. I thought that was so cute. Yeah, it is.
We got Michelle at 60 going once.
Yeah, it is a great idea. It was adorable. Yeah, Michelle. I
Susan says she's out.
Yeah. Oh, there's the other abalone. Look at, she even put them in color codes. Is she crazy?
Oh,
She's so crazy.
You know she's OCD.
So OCD. Look at, these are all blacks and browns. Yeah, she's so OCD. These are like bright colored, like floral ones.
John comes in at 61.
These are some pretty interesting ones. Hi, John. These pendants intrigue me. There's quite a few
Michelle at
pendants in
62.
here. Sheila D's falling asleep. Oh my gosh, imagine if those are amethyst. I don't even know. You see them?
All right, we're going to go once to Michelle at 62. $64 from John, now 66 from Michelle. All right, we're going to go once again to Michelle at 66.
Thank you, John. Thank you, Michelle. I think it's worth it, Benjamin. There's a lot of earrings here.
70 now from Michelle. No, Sheila, I'm not going to show them tonight, honey. I'm on Monday, Thursday, and Saturday next week. Tuesday, we have Donna. Wednesday, we have Paul. Saturday, Chris the Goose.
Jose's like, Donna, smile. Jose, I'm so flippin' tired. I'll smile later. Woo, and it's warm in here all of a sudden.
All right, we're going to go once now to Michelle. John says he's out.
I'll give you a hug. Thank you, Jose.
And going twice now to Michelle at 70.
Are you sure, John? How about if I up the ante a little bit? Can I get that, Benjamin? Thanks, Jules. All I did was throw it up in a. I put a. What did I put a pen in it. What do you think, John? Are you interested if I throw in some more? She's working it. These kids want to go to sleep. What do you think? What you got, Donna? All right, let's close it.
All right, last and final call to Michelle Petty for $70, going once, going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, we are sold for $70 to Michelle Pettis.
Nice way to end the night. This is a Dolores lot. Lot number 20 is a Dolores lot. He's like, get me out of here. I know, I'm tired too, honey.
I think Chris left us.
I think you did too. I don't know why you didn't close the window. So this was Michelle. Patty.
Well, there he is.
I'm still here.
No, we thought you went in the house because you were frozen.
No, I didn't freeze yet.
Yeah, I'm not tired. I just wrote 170, that this sold for 170.
Hey, that sounds good.
Oh, I'm not tired.
So that being said, she will not be doing invoices this evening
Oh, God, no. Are you
or
kidding?
this morning.
Oh, my gosh. No, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Dolores already called me. I told you. She called me tonight, and she's like, call me as soon as you get up tomorrow so we can get your billing and your shipping done like it's a job. I'm like, okay. She keeps me straight. I love spending time with her. She's unbelievable. All right, you guys, I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with us tonight. So we still have
Thank you guys.
51 people in the chat. You guys are troopers.
Absolutely. Thank you.
We will see you back on T's channel. She's going to be doing an auction tomorrow night. She's doing a round robin with Lisa and Paul and her.
Donna Wester.
And Donna Wester. She's going to be doing a round robin. 4 people are going to be showing tomorrow night on T's channel.
7 p.m.
And then I will be back on T's channel at
Tuesday.
at 9 o'clock. Just me. and then I'll be back here Friday, and then again we'll do it all over again. So
And Chris will be with us Saturday on a round robin, Saturday night at 8 p.m.
oh, nice,
More goodies.
more goodies. Chris has unique stuff. It's really awesome.
You never know what I bring.
I know.
I don't even know sometimes.
Just go out there and grab whatever you can grab and bring it.
That's right.
That's right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Bye, you guys. Mwah. We love you. Good night. Bye, everyone.